It's live stream day. My favorite day. So, shorter stream today. And so I want to jump in as soon as possible. I do want to talk about the stream schedule really quickly because I've changed something up a little bit, as you may have noticed. Because it's Tuesday and I'm live. So I'm doing a push for partner on Twitch, and I have everything that I need, except I don't have enough streams per month. And so for the next 30 days, and we're about almost a week into this push, I will be streaming 3 times a week. There are some downsides to that, most notably the fact that my edited episodes are suffering, but I'm working on that too, actually. I am working with not one, but 2 different potential editors, and so far, both of them are looking good, so we may see a marked increase in content from this channel. Basically, a big chunk, the majority of the money that I'll be making for a while will go to editing help. So just know that your dollars are in good hands. Someone else's. But no, it's basically, think of it as an investment into more content for you guys. That's how I think of it. Okay, do we have everything in order? $13 viewers on YouTube and 13 on Twitch. Lucky number 13. All right, let's start here. So the other nice thing about the fact that I'm streaming more than once a week is that obviously we will push the save farther faster. All right, so yeah, this is where we left off. This beautiful piece that is running right now. We're really close to finishing this off. Hey guys, Audrey, how's it going? Valhalla, nice. And you're 13-9 both. Yo, what's up, Ken? Hey, Defiant. Love the stream. Still trying to learn how to handle this game. I feel like belts all over. Helen Creations a failure when I see some of the beautiful work you and others do. Well, you know, it takes practice, man. Nobody's good at anything when they first start. I mean, except for me. I'm good at everything when I first start. I don't even try. I'm just good at everything all the time. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. No, I mean, you know, you get good at what you practice. So yeah, thank you for the comments, guys, and yeah, I'm looking forward to the editing help. I've let some other aspects of, not to get too personal, but you know me, I've let some other aspects of my life kind of go for the last 6 weeks because I've really focused on this channel, and I just, bad luck, I had to go out of town a bunch of times for my 9-to-5 job. And so it's just been really rough. I've actually gained back a ton of the weight that I lost in the springtime, which would bother me, but I've gained and lost weight so often that it doesn't really bother me because I know I'll lose it again. But as soon as I can get this editing under control, then I will feel a lot better about being able to spend time every day, you know, doing things that I need to do. You know, so and then I can get some life rebalance in, and I'm feeling really good about where we're headed, you know. So this channel has been growing like crazy, and I have you guys to thank for that, you know, and I got to make sure it's sustainable, and that means, you know, making sure that I get back to my working out, my walking, and stuff like that. So yeah, all right, so as you may have noticed while I've been chatting, you're getting a handle of trucks running autopilot. Yeah, trucks are interesting. I think I'm basically skipping trucks in the first part of the save. I may do some for looks, but I don't think I'll really use them seriously. but they are fun. Okay, so as you may have noticed, all of the fuel that we're making here is not being utilized. It's all being stored. All right, and that was mostly so that we could turn this on and kind of test it, you know, and we are, and it does need to run for a while, but there's still some holes here, some gaps in these belts, and so I do think it may need some more canisters, but I'm not really ready to continue troubleshooting until we get the fuel gens up. There's another thing we have to worry about. It's this right here. Okay, a couple of these belts aren't full either, and I did do a last minute redesign to need 2 full 480 belts, both of these. Okay, so we're gonna have an issue there until we fix that, until we make sure that both of these belts are running at full 80 at all times. And because I did a 480 300, or like a 480, well, it was 900, right? So it was 480 plus 320. Yeah, I did 480 plus 320, 480 and 320. Now it needs to be 480, 480. Hey, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Twitch is already getting started. I had a really hot Twitch day Saturday night stream, you guys. Really hot. So thank you. So we have to fix that because right now there's not enough coal and sulfur coming into this factory because I changed it and then I didn't update the inputs. But that's not our first problem. Our first problem is we need to blow all of our resources into building as many of these fuel gens as we can, and then we will let our system kind of reload, right? And I don't know, I'm probably rearranging deck chairs on the Titanic here because I don't think it'll matter. That's another sub on Twitch. But we'll see if I can keep. I think I don't want this to run to get full because, and there's a follow on Twitch, because I kind of want to keep these flowing, right? Because I feel like if they grind to a halt, I will have a, you know, it'll be harder to get them going up again. Maybe I'm just pulling shit out of my ass, but we'll see. So down here is where we're building all of the fuel gens, and we need to hook them up and get them sorted. Okay, because we do have these 2 rows are in, but we don't have any of the hookups done. We haven't hooked up the power. Okay, so we you know, we got to build like crazy people. We already have 3 of them built, so we may not even run out of the materials. So let's see if we can get these built, and we may have to take a small break for materials to refill into the depot. Hey Kim on Twitch, how's it going? Alright, that's a pretty fun way to do that, actually. Can't do that with a hover pack. I love blueprint mode. What is this? Oh, I can't cheer in my own channel. I'm hitting buttons over here. I'm such a Twitch noob. I do try to learn. I'm over here touching stuff. All right, let's see if we can get this line in. That is super fun. Kimmy. Pretty good back from 3 weeks of traveling. Hope all is well with you. 3 weeks of traveling sounds very fun. Okay, I'm sorry that I tried to cheer my own channel. I'm just touching buttons. Don't get mad at me, Twitch. I'm sorry. All right. Let's try this again. And there's a follow. So these are not just straight fuel gens. These are actually blueprints that I made that have that are very simple. They just have a foundation and a power pole. And then I have this middle blueprint here, and what he is going to do is be the place where we distribute fuel to each side. Hey, ATX guy. I have no idea how to say your name. Sometimes I just don't even try to avoid my the embarrassment. But somehow I still don't avoid it. Oh no. Almost had it. You know what? I had a thought. Blueprinting fuel gens is fun. I have my generators in case. They're fun to decorate up. Yes. When I did my, well, so right now, this phase that I'm doing right now is very lightly decorated, if at all. And so that will not continue. All right, we will turn the page here in maybe a month or so, and we will not be doing bare bones work anymore. We'll go really slow and have a lot of decorations. But we will not be there for a little while yet. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was thinking about this. I think it's time to change our autosave. We've been at 5 minutes since launch. I'm ready to go to 10. Ready to go to 10, baby. Ready to go to 10. Server restart. Okay. It's fine. Makes me nervous. I don't know what it does. All right, let's get this last line in. We're gonna have this already built. 5 minutes into the stream. Oh, that's it. Copper sheets. I had to talk it. I had to say it. Yeah, server. I figured it was. I figured the server restart was for something that I wasn't doing. Hey, Jelt Vasir, morning. Asuna's here too. Rhino's here. Out of control. Stopping in to say hi and leave a like. Super behind on the VODs. Well, I appreciate you thinking about me like that, Asuna. I really, really do. Let's see if we can make it up to the roof. Those are looking very green. A little bit of yellow there. That's probably the lack of sulfur and coal that I mentioned earlier. And that was a follow on Twitch. Thank you. These are about full. I want to see if we can try just try to keep these running. Because our little system might plug up if it's kind of stops. All right, so let's go ahead and we have to do, let's do hookups. Well, actually we have to, yeah, let's do hookups. Well, actually we have to, I'm in a, is that the right color? Yes, I'm in a, my programming has stuck in a, I'm stuck in a loop. These can all be hooked up, and then we have to count because we have to overclock these in such a way where the first half on however many we have here is enough to use up a 600 belt. So we're gonna have to do some Matthew McMatherson, but it should be easy math. All right, first step we have to do is count, which I know is hard. It's hard for me. I think there's 16. There's 16. Okay, so where's number 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is the last one in this set. All right, let's mark this for ourselves. Okay. So now what? Yeah, I do have the Sky UI mod. I can keep it daylight, but I like it dark. Joke's on you. I have Sky UI. You have Sky UI to keep it daylight. I have Sky UI to keep it night. We are not the same. All right, and then we are going to lock in middle 1, 2. Making you sleepy? Well, that's probably the music and my very relaxing voice that's making you sleepy. Oop, that's wrong. All right. Oh, crap. We did the second row. I forgot. We missed a whole row here. All right, that's fine. Let's see. Should we? Well, let's get up there because I bet you it's time to reset these. Oh, I get it. This game is made to play slow. Yeah. Oh, I thought I reset my. Apparently, I did not. There we go. My rocket fuel reset. 24 viewers on Twitch. Thank you for being here. And 39 on YouTube. So these are gonna go down in pairs. And we have plenty of room up here, so I think I want to drop them, move them up here, and then drop them down. Right, and so that means you're gonna drop down right here, basically. All right, let's set up for, know what I need? I need pipeline wall support on 6. That was 9. Very close to 6, but not quite there. All right, so instead of doing that, how about this? Like this. All right. See, I could stack them. Just trying to think about how I lay out these pipes. Something like this. Probably needs to be lower. All right, we can go these guys, and then, yeah, I think that'll work. Let's do the front one. Front one's first. See, it's already daylight. This is actually not that helpful. Well, and that one's off. That's great. I mean, I guess we could leave these bins here. I mean, this doesn't look that bad, really. Kind of like it. All right. Let's leave the bins. You play offline and get servers restart. That means that you're playing for longer than 24 hours, does it not? You guys give me a hard time. 1, 2, 3, probably 4. Let's try this. no good. No good. Is that what we want? I feel like that's what we want. Yep. Actually, we gotta go over 2. All right. That's surprisingly difficult to do. All right. I think it was there. Maybe. Maybe. What if those are gonna have a minimum head lift? They should, but we'll have to see. To go over this little hump I'm making for them. Look, Ma, I'm pretending I have a hover pack. And then after we get over the hump day. Drop him down again. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4 should go there. Let's reset. Actually, reset a lot more conveniently right here. Uh-oh. Well, of course the pipe will be full. All right. That's a little concerning, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right, we're gonna back you off. We're gonna take you to here. Looking good. I believe it restarts at the 16-hour mark. Well, mine said 24. Interesting. Are those only going to fill when these fill? That would make sense. I don't know if I want that. Damn it. It means a redesign. All right. You guys see what's happening? I should have thought of that. So because the way I actually use this all the time, what I just did, I use it on purpose, and I should have realized what it would do. So it is not gonna go up here until all three of those fill up. And we don't really want that. If I'm gonna keep these, then I want to keep a buffer there in case power goes down or something. But it's useless if the only way for fuel to go up is if all of these are full, right? It defeats the whole damn purpose, right? These, however, these are going as these fill up. Right? And that's much more what we want. Right? So it means that I can't go up. The liquid, the fluid buffers establish a head lift. Right, and I think it could go up, and I mean it did go up, but it only went up when it filled up, and I don't want it to do that actually. So we're gonna do a little redesign here, and instead I'm gonna keep everybody level. Okay, we have to figure out what that means. But I think what it's gonna mean is, yeah, do something like this. But that is, I use that trick when I want to get fluid to do a certain thing. For instance, that's what I was talking about when we were doing the fluid discussions on aluminum. Okay, so you can, and by the way, they do that in real life, right? Having pipes come up and provide little, I mean, that's what a P-trap is, right? It's reverse, okay, but it comes up to block. Well, it's not exactly what a P-trap is, but it's the same sort of idea where you have a pipe curvature in order to affect the flow of the pipe. A P-trap's there for to keep water in there, so the water acts as a air barrier so that you don't get sewer fumes in up your sink. Same thing for the toilet version of a P-trap. It's the same thing. So we'll just do the same thing we were doing before, but we'll do it horizontally, you know, instead of vertically, right? So actually this is wrong. We're gonna do a little something like this. Anyway, I hope that made sense what was happening. If it doesn't make sense, ask me either live or in the comments and I'll see if I can do a better job of explaining. The big thing, the big takeaway here is that pipes fill up from bottom to top. That's the big takeaway. Okay, pipes fill from bottom to top. And you have to remember that, and you have to use that to your advantage. Actually, didn't need to do that. I was trying to make something that looked really cool, but it caused the fluid to do something that I didn't want it to do. Make a pipe floor below. Oh, pipe floor. Facky82, you must be new around here. And I don't care what any newfangled Coffee Stain Studios patch notes say. We are anti-floor hole in this home. At least while you live under my roof. No floor holes, no wall holes. I don't know, maybe floor holes work. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm afraid to. Okay. Let's work this one because we actually put in the pipes for it. Yes, Andy, yeah. You're getting your construction fix? Good. There's some YouTube chat I've been missing. Wish we had straight pipes now. I agree. You can sync it to my time, so it'll be dark. Well, we do that, Big Bug Hunter. It'll be dark all the time because I only stream when it's night here. Running pipe in the dark. I watch the mind-numbing, soul-crushing yearly work videos and drinking coffee and only halfway through and due tomorrow. Okay, nice. Hey, Andy. Good morning, Ken. Glad I didn't miss too much of your live stream and looking forward to seeing what you do today. Nice. The Flog. Only got my final factories left for phase 5, aiming for 10 per minute each. I love this game. Sloops and Mercer Spheres are a game changer. I agree. Angry Clerk, getting your construction fixed. I've been implementing your tips on my builds, and man, I've had so much less issues. Good. You can elevate the buffers a few meters. Yeah, I absolutely could have done that Escatos Gaming, but to be honest with you, if I'm gonna delete them, I would probably just delete them. They're actually kind of superfluous, but they sort of look cool, so I kind of want to leave them. Might need to snug those up. Snug what up? John Crapper. That's different. John Clapper invented something different than John Crapper. I do tend to get philosophical with running pipe. I am anti-hole. Yeah, P-traps are to stop sewer gases from entering our home. Yes, I do think I said that probably right after you messaged that. Blower holes are still buggy. Ha ha ha. Vindication. See that? Kin is always right. Except when I'm wrong. Okay. I wonder if we can do that. Oh, why won't you? No control locking? Are you kidding me? This is like the perfect place for a control lock. So I just gotta eyeball it. Even when I put that pipe in, it didn't want to lock to it. All right, and then we're gonna have to put one in for our friend, our buddy. Hey, buddy. So I sent a work email, and yesterday. It was Monday, and I had CC'd he's not my boss per se, he's more like a supervisor. And I wanted to say, hey guys, because we were, I was emailing, somebody that I was emailing to people at once, and so it's kind of like a you-all, so it's like, hey guys, but I didn't put the S, and so the email said, hey guy, and then my supervisor's like, hey buddy, you're not my friend guy, you're not my guy pal, you're not my pal friend. So I was like, ugh. Come on, get up there. One more. I don't care what you smell. Ugh. Means we gotta do this crap. Let's do some chat. 1 second. Let me finish this little setup before my brain forgets what I'm doing. All right. Cooking with gas. Okay. Rushine. How's it going? What's up with me? We're hooking up fuel gens, baby. Hooking up fuel gens. Delete the cross pipe below. Oh, that would have worked? You think that would have helped it lock if I deleted the cross pipe below? I'll keep that in mind next time. Gigantify an emote. Seth Pekowitz used 30 bits. That is a big cat. That's a pretty cool emote, Zeph. Get Flicked followed you. That could be a problematic name. All right, I like this. I like where this is going. Giggity. Okay, so we have overclocking to do on this, but I say we come back through and do the overclocking later. In the meantime, we also have to hook these up. All right, so let's see if we can find a way to do this relatively quickly, and it looks like we are. So this pole that I'm connecting was part of the blueprint. So I didn't have to place a pole for each one. I just had to place the blueprint. All right. And these bad boys should be connected. They're not. They still are not. Good to know, good to know. So I thought I did my... Oh, I didn't. Because I skipped a row. So I like to hide my wires wherever I can. There we go. There you are. Ooh, actually, let's not do that. Let's finish the row off. Let's connect the heads of each of these rows really quickly. And then when we connect the row, ooh, I don't know, that'll poke out and look gross. What if we do boop, little halfy nudge. And if the heads of the rows are each connected to the network, when I connect the remaining rows to the head of the row, then all of the rows will be, then they'll all be connected. All right, I think that is good enough for me. Yep, you are connected to the system. Okay. It was inspired by R6. You have to explain that. Andy Warhol made money. Nice. Black. Oh, Black Bug Hunter. I kind of like Big, but I suppose I will call you by the name that you request. Can't wait to see what I build. Oh yeah, well, we're building. We're getting there. Okay, just found out you can also use pipe junctions as snapping points for extractors. Yes, Andy. Very many people, I don't know if that was you, but I've been hearing that over and over again for the last few days. Okay. Let's keep connecting. I think we have to do this row. Yeah, I've gotten that comment a bunch of times recently. Get them all, or did I miss one? I got them all. Okay. Looking good. We're 1/3 of the way done. Well, not including overclocking. You know, I'm fine. We'll leave. The fuel is gonna back up by the time I get back up there, but whatever. Whatever, bro. We'll get everything humming. So basically the first half of the stream I think is going to be hooking up all of these bad boys. Okay, and then the second half is going to be troubleshooting and getting this factory humming with as close to 100% efficiency as we can muster. It's not right. No, still not right. Why do you suck? That is what I wanted. All right. Oh, Rainbow Six? R6? Yeah, okay. I'm with you. Do you mean this factory? Are you talking about this factory was inspired by Rainbow Six? This factory was inspired by my need to build quickly. One, two, should be there. But we're gonna try doing this with still nothing. Why won't you control lock? There we go. So that worked. All right, and then we can just do this. Okay, nice. Now let's hook up the power. And this has come together extremely quickly, in my opinion. That was you, Kin. Yeah, that was you. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to test it yet, but I believe you, Andy, and your new subscriber only came to your channel last week. Welcome. If you don't mind me asking, which video made you want to subscribe to my channel? I'm constantly trying to figure out kind of like, you know, where I should put my limited amount of time to help get maximum growth for the channel. So I have a couple of ideas, but I don't know for sure. I'm curious. All right. While we are building wires, let's just go ahead and do the last row of wires. The shirtless video I did. Ooh. That was a members only video. I don't know how you got to see that. And by members, I don't mean YouTube members. You guys want to subscribe to my Only Factories account? Then just DM me and I'll send you the link. I mean, that's a hell of a name for a YouTube channel. And if I'd have thought of that before I thought of construction, this channel would be named Only Factories. And it would be an O and an F in the logo. Exactly how you think it would be. And there would be a lot more inappropriate puns, which is saying a lot. Overflow? Now let's see if we can do it this time without screwing stuff up. 1, 2. Nice, nice, nice. All right, and then let's do the big boy. We just do it like this. All right, come on down, Pipe. You're the next contestant. Where's our halfway point? This is the last one. Yeah. Not good enough. I'm not good enough. My mother was right. All right, let's see. Okay. Nice, everything's built and hooked up. We just have to figure out the math for the overclocking. So, water towers are life. They are. Well, this entire thing's a water tower, right? Because I purposefully built the items or the machines that create the fluid higher. You know? So should I take a 4-stack of SAM storage or a 4-stack of SAM upload speed? Well, let me ask you this, Patrol. Do you think that, do you run out of, how often do you run out of materials? Right, because what I would take the extra stack first, right? Because then you have more to draw from, right? So I would take the extra stack first and then do the speed after that, right? Like, it doesn't really help you to get faster if you're not, like, if you're spending a bunch of time full. I don't know if that makes sense, right? I would increase your capacity first, and then with the higher capacity comes the need for faster belts to refill it, if that makes sense. But I think it's probably pretty close one way or the other. You watched so many you can't remember. I believe it was a VOD that popped up in my recommended, and I believe it was not. Believe it or not, it was my giggle. Well, maybe I should giggle more. I was just looking for Satisfactory live streams, and you were the first recommended. Still, 4-stack of SAM storage, 4-stack of upload speed. Yeah, my wife says I giggle like Muttley. Yeah, Schnurb likes the upload speed first. I like having a higher capacity. You went ahead and made a 40 crystal oscillator per minute factory. This includes the cable, reinforced iron plates, and crystal. Nice. I like how you say you went ahead and made a 40 crystal oscillator per minute factory as if it was no big deal. By the way, just a reminder, I simulcast to Twitch and YouTube, so if you're on one of those platforms and you don't know who the hell I'm talking to, it's the other platform. Okay, so it's math time, ladies and gentlemen. Math time with Kin. Which tab do I want? Pick a tab, any tab. Wow. Is it that one? It's not that one. Don't look at that one. Don't look at the headers at that one. Is it this one? No, that was the same one. Still the wrong one. Let's try this one. Also the wrong one. It's gonna be one of these tabs, guys. It's gonna be one of these tabs. Is it this one? Nope. Still the wrong one. Is it this one? It's this one. Yay! Okay, so we're headed to this page, and we burn at 20 per minute. Okay, so we have 600 divided by 20. We need 30. We do not have 30. We have 16. So divide by 16. So we need, well, let's try it this way. 30 minus 16. We need 14 upgraded with 50. With a 50%. Okay. So everybody but 2 gets upgraded with a 50%. So we'll do the 2 on the ends. All right. So boom. And we're gonna have to do this a bunch of times. I would rather do this. You might be asking yourself, oh, Ken, why don't you just do fewer of them at 250? And I think that it'll be less kind of stress to the manifolding process if I spread out the overclocking. And there'll be less chance of hammering. But I don't know, maybe the opposite is true. And there's more chance of hammering if I do it this way. Yeah, Excel. Angry Clerk, we've got a good group tonight. Let's keep supporting Kin, no haters. I don't really have haters. I have trolls. But the trolling around here is just another way of saying I love you. Right? Out of control? Huey's probably here too. But speaking of supporting me, if you would not mind the reminder, likes on the VOD, aka live stream, will not go unnoticed. I appreciate those. You know, Twitch is doing their part. I've gotten a lot of follows and 2 subs tonight from Twitch. I don't know about you guys over on YouTube. That's what I should just do. I should just continually pitch you guys against each other. Like, oh, 2 new subs. See, there's a follow on Twitch. See, they're on it. You know, 2 new subs over on Twitch, no new memberships on YouTube. I can't even keep doing that with a straight face. You guys are awesome, and to be honest, I joke about that, but the fact that you are watching me is support enough. You know? So I appreciate it. All right. So that should be right. All right, and then these 2 on the end don't get any. So basically, out of 32, 28 get a extra, and then it's 28 times 3, right? Because, well, it's 28 times 6, actually. It's okay, we have plenty of power shards. Yeah, it's working. Those YouTube jerks. I know, right, Twitch? It is overclock at 200%. I don't think so. Oh, wait. No, we're okay. I don't need 200%. I need 30 and I have 16 for each pipe. Yeah, this is right. I have to overclock. Oh, no, this is wrong. It's 100%. Damn it. I need 2 per, not 1. This is wrong. I don't know why you said 200%. Oh, yeah, it's 200%. No, you're right. It's 100% extra. Holy crap. Now I gotta do this again. There go all my followers. Good catch. You are 100% correct. Line of electric production is like an EKG. Well, yeah, I just hooked him up, my friend. I'm literally hooking him up right now. So, and I haven't even begun trying to make sure that things like all the canisters are in. I mean, that's pretty, it's a pretty high bar, right? I have to instantly have flat power right when I turn a factory on. Ooh, if you do that, I would be impressed, but I am not nearly as gifted. I mean, we're literally building the power factory right now. So yes, it hasn't had a chance to balance out. And we haven't had a chance to troubleshoot the production either. Plus, I made a change halfway through the production of this that made building it easier, but it required more coal and sulfur. So we're not getting enough coal and sulfur. We have to fix that next. So no matter what, it's gonna have movement until we get that fixed. But yes, as we get things in order, the power production line will even out over time. Plus, it's on one giant manifold system, so. That's like saying your food is raw in the middle of me cooking it. It's like, bro, I know, I'm sorry it's still raw, but I'm cooking. Let me cook. Let me cook, bro. Do they change? Yes, well, I don't. EVDU. I wanted to test this last night. So I have live streams, right? And my last live stream, I wanted to, I had things hooked up because I wanted to show off at the end all of the belts working. So I had fuel already being produced because, you know, I don't want to make people watch me for 12 hours and not see a factory turn on. So I turned on the factory and shoved the fuel into fluid buffers until I could get these factories built, which is what we're doing now. That's not quite linear yet, but I literally just started, we literally just hooked these in. So, and I know that turbo fuel is not right because of the aforementioned coal and sulfur. So we're gonna get this in, and then we're gonna check on. We also, I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough empty canisters in the system yet either. But we're close, so I don't want to push it until the factory is fully turned on. So mostly it's just an order of operations thing between, you know, turning on the factory so that you guys can see the belts run. But also it's relative though, dude, because those peaks may be the same peak from, you know, relatively speaking, they're more even, but that's because the peak high and lows are now a smaller percentage of my overall power generation. Right? I mean, the difference between, you know, like this is like 887 and this is 83. Yeah, 83 and a half. And then down here is 78, right? So that's 5,000 peak difference. But that 5,000 peak difference would be way bigger in a peak if I was making half the power, which is what I was doing when we first started to turn this thing on. So as I make more power, the peaks that I do have become less, relatively speaking, high on the graph, because the graph is relative, right? The relativity of the graph changes as I make more power. right? Like if I had 200,000 power, you know, the same difference that I have now would, you know, it would look almost flat. But it's all good, because every time I pop one of these in, we make, you know, another 150 per minute, or another 150 total. Yeah, how long before was that? That didn't change in 1.0. I think it was linear as long as I've been playing. I think it was like that in update 8. But it definitely doesn't take any more power. No, I don't think it was less electric consumption. Not in update 8 it wasn't. You got... It was all bonus. Yeah, before update 8, yeah. So it had to be really old. No, fuel, so power generating buildings are the best thing to overclock in the game, because you don't have, there's no negative effect. If you overclock anything else in the game, there's a negative effect. But you just get, me doing this is exactly the same as now having 2 of them. Right, because I'm overclocking them by 100%. Same with coal, same with nuclear. That's why I don't like, there was a recommendation going around for a while to underclock your your coal generators, and it's why I sort of didn't like that, because that should be the one thing you overclock, you know? And everybody overclocks their miners because, you know, that's worth it. It does take more power, but that's power well spent. Because resources are relativistically limited. Okay, so all those are in. Let me catch up on chat on YouTube. Let Kin cook. There is no copy paste for generators. They do not work, Arnie. No. Yeah. The copy paste for generators don't work. You can't copy. I'm hitting Control C. There is no copy, and there is no paste. They don't work for fuel. They don't work for water extractors. They don't work for fuel gens. They don't work for coal gens, and I assume they don't work for nuclear either. Yeah, unstater gotcha. I could have baked it into the blueprint, but I didn't know when I built the blueprint, you know, what I need. So, okay. These are set. I like it. So let's take a look and see what our lines look like. See, we have a yellow here. These were green before, but I did let the fuel back up. So just curious, what is this? A lack of canisters, looks like, which makes sense. I do think this is at the end of a long line of, yeah, a long manifold line. So it would make sense that the canisters haven't re-reached back there yet. Yeah, see, these are backed up because I let the fluid get back. I let the fuel back up. So some of this is going to take, and so see this, it has to sort of demanifold. Okay, when it backs up like this, it's like the opposite of manifold. See how this one's not full, this one's not full, but this one is, because there's extra storage built into this of extra packaged fuel that built up, right? And so it has to kind of unmanifold itself, right? It's the opposite problem. So we will have to give it a minute to kind of get its bearings again, because me letting the fuel back up kind of triggered some issues, but that's okay. I still do think we don't have enough canisters, but right now there's canisters stuck in sort of that limbo phase, so we gotta give it a minute to get unstuck. What recipe is that? So I'm using the diluted packaged fuel recipe. So if you don't know, diluted packaged fuel and diluted fuel give you the same ratio. It's very, very good. It basically makes your fuel, it makes your oil go farther. You get more fuel for the same amount of oil versus the other recipes. Okay, so if you can use diluted packaged fuel or diluted fuel, you will get way more fuel per oil. Then you can do whatever you want with that fuel. You can throw it in a fuel generator immediately. You can turn it into turbo fuel. You can turn it into rocket fuel. But you get more fuel per oil if you go through either the diluted packaged fuel or the diluted fuel. Now, a lot of people have been asking me, why didn't I use diluted fuel? Because I don't have blenders yet. Okay, and when I started this, I was in negative power. The only reason that we could keep going is because I built the power augmenter alien tech. So I didn't want to wait for blender fuel. But when I build my rocket fuel plant, right, when I get to that, I will use the blenders for that. Okay? Hope that makes sense. All right, same thing's happening here, right? These have got to sort of unpack. Right? And they will. See how this one has, but this one hasn't? So it's like reverse manifolding. It's the only way I can really think about it. See, this line is slowly getting empty. We can watch it in real time. See that? It's slowly emptying. Right, now there's no backup at all. Okay? And now that will start to transfer to this one and start emptying out the backup that's in this. See, we're already down under 100. Okay. So that will continue. And it's doing two at the same time. Oh, no, it's not. It's just doing this one. But this side is doing its own thing. So, yeah. Just kind of checking things. This all looks good. We're all green back here. Ooh, why are we yellow here? Just lack of canisters, it looks like. All right. Again, and that means if the canisters are stuck in there, that means they're not getting to where they need to go, and so there'll be inefficiencies. And those inefficiencies will reveal themselves by an uneven power line. Okay, so I think we can kill two birds with one stone. Let's make sure that I catch up on chat, and then we'll talk about what we're gonna do next. I currently have a turbo fuel production who can fill 160 generators, but sadly not with that recipe. It would be better. Yeah, but that's okay. You can always build another factory. You use the regular diluted fuel, though, I hope, with the blenders. Well, I just answered that, Fakey. I don't have blenders yet, so I can't use that. That would be a pretty cool trick indeed for me to use the blenders when I don't have it. But no, this fuel plant is a Gold Coast fuel plant, only 800 oil. And then, like I said, when I go to rocket fuel, I will use the blender fuel recipe. Is every pipe 600? I thought there was a pipe with less. Well, what do you think, though? What do you think, though, Michael? Where do you think that? You not have the blender diluted fuel? No, I don't have blenders. You did the rocket fuel plant? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Stephen Van, I'm sure they do trying to watch. I have 12 hours on weekdays and easy to watch for most of the UK residents. Yeah. Why didn't you go straight to turbo fuel? I do have turbo fuel. I have a bunch of turbo fuel, but I had way more fuel available here than I had coal and sulfur. So I'm using these two rows up here. Okay, this row is making, the red is the turbo fuel. See, so it's got coal and sulfur going in. So I'm making a ton of coal and sulfur. I mean, a ton of turbo fuel. 2 full lines, 1,200 per minute. But I didn't want to run all of that sulfur and coal here. Plus, you know, I'm still only at 480 per belt. So this is like, here's the recipe actually. Let's actually show you guys, not the recipe, but the plan. It's this one. Okay, so this is the factory that we built. Okay, so 960 coal and sulfur. And so we're taking out of the 4,800 fuel per minute that we're making, we're taking 1,440 of it and turning it into turbo fuel, and the remaining 3,360 is being turned into fuel. All right, so what is that? I don't know. 25% is being turned into turbo fuel. The remaining fuel is just being burned, and we have more than enough power as it is. The problem would be it would not be worth it to me to move a bunch more coal and sulfur over here, because we have way more power than we need for now. And then by the time we need to do the rocket fuel, we'll still have a lot of power. So I'm not worried about it. This factory is decently large. You know, we're burning up all 3 of the oils. All 3, well, it's as if it's 3, right? 3 pures, right? 2 pures and 2 regulars. So we're using up just this oil. This is a Gold Coast only oil plant. Yeah, no, crude oil to rocket fuels is ridiculous. I was gonna do, I'm thinking of doing my rocket fuel out of this. That would be just insane. Basically make my rocket fuel factory. Well, the rocket fuel factory is going to be part of the city, but basically this much oil would go to the rocket fuel. Get the ore fixed. Yeah, I have to go get the ore fixed with the fuel at the coast side with the last stream, I thought, because of the leftover of 123. You might be right. And then I changed it, right? Is that the point you're making? I set something and then I changed it. Where am I? I'm lost in my own factory. Over here. I think we're okay. Right there. No, that can be a Mark 1. This can be a Mark 1. Because this is making 300, and then this is making 300, and the 600 is heading there. So that's okay. That can be a Mark 1. I think we're okay. And I don't see any of these other bros as anything other than what they should be. So I think we're okay, unless I'm missing something. 600 oil lines got me 200k. Yeah. $120 out of 130. Yeah, I'm not sure. But keep if you still think so, let me know. Oh, let's get rid of this. That's no longer legit. Because I changed the... This is why I changed the factory. This is why we have to go fix the coal and the oil. Or the coal and the sulfur right now. No, I didn't turn it back on. Okay, let's turn this on. Okay. This isn't gonna work. Did I not do my belts too? I thought I did. No. I made the change over there. I think you're getting a combination of you and myself is confusing me. So we need 360 fuel. Okay, so if we go to the spreadsheet, come down here to the fuel. 360, yes. Okay, yes, 5.2. No, this is right. 5.2 blueprints. Okay, so 5 1/5 blueprints. Okay, there's 5 down this row of blueprints. Okay, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1/5. Okay, well there's 5 packagers in each blueprint, so we only need one of them turned on. That's why I have these switched off. This is correct. The rest of these are off. Now, what it will do though is we're gonna have to manifold. Well, I guess we could. We could break them all. I just delete this. And this. That'll help. Oh, and this. Alright, because these are switched off. 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 Where I changed was over here. I added an extra turbo fuel set. Boom and boom. Right here. Because this was going to be short. And as you can see, we're not getting the coal and the sulfur we need. So we need to work on that. So let's go do that right now. Yeah, it's off because of the change. I don't think so. I think I adjusted for it, and then I forgot that I adjusted for it, or I didn't trust past kin. Do you think you will use any of the excess fuel and recycled plastic and rubber recipes to provide for future plants? Yeah, you mean so like this giant amount of plastic and rubber I have right here? The answer to that question is yes. This is my rubber and plastic production. Okay, we have rubber. I have 3 storing up right now. The plastic's already full, and so the plastic is being overflowed and sent down this line and sunk. Okay. But yes, the answer to your question is yes. I am making, I mean, that's part of the plan, right? If we look at the plan. Rubber and plastic down here. True, Brickster, I could have done that. You could leave the last 5 packagers run on 20% so they can be on for aesthetic. True, I could do that. Did I? It's not a terrible idea. Have to rebuild my belts, but I could do that. Right, then they're green. Okay. Then I know if things are working properly. I like that. I like that. There's a reason for the madness. All right, and then this goes here. All right, and then if I take all these and turn it back on, and I go 20%, and then I can copy and paste this one. Let's fly up here. This is why I built the catwalk, so I could reach every machine. And he's on the next row. Okay. I like that. That's a good solution. That's a good indicator for me that things are working correctly. And again, this is last in line. It's just starting to reach manifolding since we've been talking, right? This is actually starting to back up. So this is actually flowing. But this needs to be full because it's a 60 and it's a Mark 1. And we need 60 because we need, not that one, 12 times 5, right? 12 times 5 is 60. right? Yeah. So there you go. It'll get there. It's already starting to back up. So I feel good. Okay, let's go fix the coal and the sulfur. Let's see if we can even fix it. What I might have to do is bring in a Mark V belt here and then overflow into this sulfur here. Let's see. What sulfur am I using? So this one's fine, right? The only limit here is the fact that we have 480 per minute. Easy peasy. The other sulfur that I'm using is ooh, if I'm using this one, same issue. Yeah. So the sulfur should be fine. What about the coal? I get 960 coal. 480. I could do 320 plus 150. I could do 450. Be a little short. I have to bring it from there. I mean, that's 30 coal per minute. I'm not super stressed about that. And we only have to eat it until we get Mark V belts. So I'm not going to worry about that 30 coal per minute. And then when we get Mark V belts, we can pull a little bit extra out of here and then give it to the other line. We'll only need like a little bit of Mark V belts, like very short amount. But let's increase. We can still do better than it is right now. So let's make it as good as we can now, and then we should be good on sulfur. We'll be short on coal. For actually, you know what we could do? Isn't there a coal generating? Hey, big boy. I have an idea. Hold on. Can't you make coal? And I've always been like, what kind of a stupid alternate recipe is this? Where do you make it? Do you make it in the constructor or in the assembler? Make sure I don't already have it. That's compacted. That's not what I'm talking about. Biocoal. We're gonna do it, you guys. I'm gonna backfill with biocoal. I already have it unlocked because we have so much biofuel stacked up over there from when we were making something else. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make 30 coal per minute with biocoal, and we're gonna feed it in there, and it will last a shockingly long time, I think. And then when we get Mark V belts, we'll replace it. Hey, Patrick. You love the Kawak design, you're stealing it for your factory. Yeah, definitely. Steal away. You're a monster. I know. Should we do the coal first? Yes, because it's up. All right, these should be all Mark IVs, right? Yeah. Ooh, I don't have enough juice to get me up there. We'll do it with summer sloops too, so that it uses even less biofuel. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was a close one. Hey, don't judge me where I placed these. It was very, very late that night. This was the 15-hour stream day that I put these belts in, okay? Don't judge me. Oh shit, he's already at 300, so he is what he is. But we can add him to... We can add this guy. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add the impure to this line. I'm gonna do it right now. No portable miners. I know what you're thinking. Ken, why didn't you just make a bunch of portable miners and stick them in your dimensional depot? And the answer to that is because I'm lazy. And that 20% pipe goes where? It makes less fuel. So one of those lines of fuel is not fully clocked out. Okay, so if we do this minus 600, well, minus... I see where you're going with this, and you are correct. I finally got you. Thank you for explaining it in terms a 5-year-old can understand. 360. One of those lines of fuel only has 360 in it, so we have to we get a bunch of our power shards back. Okay, now see what I did? Now I don't have to worry about that anymore. For a while. Let's go ahead and just take him up the hill. All right, there's your 150. I know this is kind of ugly belty over here, guys. If you're new, I hate this more than you do. Okay, but the goal right now with my playthrough is to get to where I will start my theme. So we're doing very little very little to no cosmetics right now. All right, my season 1 had a Star Wars theme, and we will get there. We're not doing a Star Wars theme, we're doing something else. That was 300, right? Should be 150 plus 300 is 450, which is less than 480. So why are we chugging? I don't like that. Something's wrong. Right, and Stater, a train line I can have. This is all temporary. Basically, is that a summer sloop that I never got? It is. do a backflip. Another one. Oh, hi. Did I get the hog remains? I think I did. Hog rider. Alright. We're gonna need that summer sloop here in just a short little while anyway. Oh crap, we can't do it until... This isn't normal. It said it was a pure. Maybe I just misread it. Oh, yeah, it's a normal. I just misread it. Crap, we can't make sulfur, can we? We need another... Shoot. Until I can pull the 600, even when I can pull the 600 out of here, we'll still be short because we need 960. And then this is why I had less of a factory planned, you guys. And then I went to 960. Is there any way to make sulfur like you can coal? I don't think there is. Maybe there is. I mean, reanimated Sam. Ugh, it's lame. I can't get to 960. Not without a Mark III miner. So we're really gonna have, I mean, we're getting as much as we can get. That's why the coal's backing up. Maybe. So what would the solution be? I mean, all this, everything else is far away as shit. I should have been more careful. I changed my factory plan. Mark III miner. I got an idea. I don't have them unlocked anyway. All right, well, there's nothing, we can only do what we can do. So I'm not gonna stress it. Our factory is gonna be not 100% efficient right now. Unless I get drones and drone over some sulfur, I'm not running a belt halfway across the map for something that, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll drone over this stuff later. So I'm not gonna stress it. We're gonna do what we can do, and that's all we can do. And then we get more tech later. We'll we'll fiddle with it if we feel like it's necessary. But basically what it means is I overbuilt my factory. Yeah, exactly. It is what it is for now. I'm not going to stress it. Yeah, 2 tiers up with the converters. Maybe. What is my tentative plan to push in a nuclear? Well, it's going to be a while. But I do plan on doing it in the Dune Desert. And I plan on making it look like it'll be after I kind of start doing aesthetics and my theme. I'm gonna make it look like this in the Dune Desert. This is the Tyrell Corporation pyramids from Blade Runner. So this will be in the Dune Desert. This will be the nuclear power. We're gonna have way too much power for this save, you guys. I'm gonna be making all sorts of crazy stuff. Okay. Let's fix the other problem that why did you connect one item elevator to? Because I'd have to build another floor hole out there, and I'd have to put it on the grid so that they line up. You have to go floor hole to floor hole. You can't just do one. It has to be 2. It has to be top and bottom. Okay, watch. See, it is not infinite. It's only infinite when you have another one as high as you want, another floor hole as high as you want, in precisely exactly the right spot. So that means I would have had to build a bunch of foundations. I would have had to build a bunch of walls to come up, and it's just not worth it since I'm going to delete all that stuff anyway. That's why. It doesn't matter, right? We have other things to do. That's why. And we're not going to see that, right? That's way the hell over there. Like we're not going to ever see that again. And when we see that again, we'll be there to delete it. So I'm not going to stress it. All right, let's make sure that this pipe is the one. It is. All right, and then how many is he making? I think we did the math on that, and that is 360 per minute. And then let's do 360 divided by 20 is 18. So we have 16. And so, yeah, this guy can be overclocked quite so much. Just track him so that we know which one he is. He's the one way down here, so we can reclaim a shit ton of our overclocking. So let's just leave. We need, what did I say? We need, oops, 18. We have 16. So we just need 2. So that's 1. And that's 2, or 50, or 4 50s, right? And then the rest of this we pull out. Yeah, good call. I forgot that one of our fuel lines was not full. That's part of the problem with doing these factories spread out over the course of a couple weeks. I forget some of these details, but you guys are pretty good at remembering them, so I appreciate it. You're forgetting shards, you can pull them both out. Oh, you got it, Facky. Yeah, you didn't say nothing? What is going on with this yellow guy here? Yeah, he's green. We're doing the same thing here. Things are a little bit unbalanced right now. I'm kind of of a mindset to just let this go and not mess with anything. I'm afraid I don't want to give it like I mean, we can help the situation. 2 hours. By the way, tonight's stream, 4 to 6 hours is the goal. So we're about, you know, about 1/3 of the way through. So, okay, what could we do? We could pull these out, right? And then we could move them other places. We could help the system along a little bit. Yeah. So who's not getting enough? This whole line is a little bit low. Yeah, he's still backing up. Interesting. Let's track this bad boy. Let's see, is there a bad belt somewhere? Because there very, very much could be a bad belt. Or is this going to the turbo fuel, and is this going to always be a problem because we don't have... That's what this is. Because it's designed for getting all of the coal and sulfur in. I bet you that's going to the turbo fuel. Yep. And I don't want to redesign. This line right here. He's just not getting the coal and the sulfur down at the end. See? Still though, way more coal than sulfur. Is there a bad... There still could be a bad belt. Although we are sending more coal than sulfur. We're sending 450 coal and only 300 sulfur, so that makes sense, unfortunately. That's so sad. I like perfectly efficient factories. But that's okay. What if we do an overflow to help balance some system out here? It really needs to kick from here to there. So if we did do something... That's supposed to be 320. Is that 320? All right. This is a little bit of a cheat. And let's not make it a Mark IV. Let's just give it a little boosty. Even less. Mark 1. Okay. That's just a little cheat that will help spread out the extra that we have to our friends over here. He's short. That's because, are you not set? No, this guy's short. 20. I just want to make sure there isn't anything like I didn't make a mistake in construction, right? If we're just still kind of getting canisters, then there's nothing wrong. Yeah, we're still manifolding canisters. Let's check this guy. Yeah, slowly getting there here. That'll help, my friend. I don't want those canisters anyway. Yeah, as soon as that one manifolds completely, which we'll see if this backs up. Let me catch up on chat and we'll see if this belt starts to back up. Miners emptying out and overfill on the line for a minute, maybe. Yeah, maybe. The miner part. I think I'm not sure why that coal was backed up. It really shouldn't be. I could still check that. I bet you it's a belt further down the line is a Mark III. I bet you that's what it is. I am at work, Skinny. If it skips a little, you can work on elevator parts. Yeah. I used 1200 there, but I used trains to bring it in. Yeah. Well, a Mark III miner, right? That would do it. Making a mistake in construction would give you a bad rep. No, I'm okay. It was kind of a all mistakes are self-caused, right? Yeah, I put 90 in and it's going backwards. I think we're really close to having enough empty canisters, but not quite. All right, we're just gonna do a little cheat here, and this will be good enough for me, okay? And then we're gonna move on because we have bigger fish to fry than this. I'm confident that we could get here perfectly, and we will do so when we will learn from this. Ooh, that's too much. You know, it'd be nice if would be better if I load balanced these two. That would be a better solution. You guys want to do a quick load? No, I don't. If we're doing the rocket fuel and that is the right solution. There's definitely, well, it's hard to tell. Load balancing these two would fix our issue. Because this is getting too many because it's backing up. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. I think this is fine, guys. This is looking good. It's not perfect. We could make it perfect, but we're gonna move on to other things. You know what I want to see? I want to see how close this is to 120. Well, it's exactly 120. Nice. Okay, cool. I think this factory is done. And we might tweak it later when we have more technology at our disposal. But for all intents and purposes, this factory is done. So let me think. What are we going to do for the next 2 to 4 hours? Well, I think we could do some prep work for our next factory. We're not going to worry about that. Let's take a look. Okay, 77 viewers on YouTube and 59 on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. So we have power. What does our power look like? When we started this factory, we didn't just have no power. We had negative power. That's how bad this was. And we had no plastic and we had no rubber. Now we have plastic, rubber, and a very large overhead for power. Look at that bad boy. By the way, this line will continue to get flatter, but it will never get all the way flat because of all of the inefficiencies that we mentioned. Plus, I wonder if power boost makes the line pop around even more. Probably not. Anyway, okay, so we've got tons of power. Don't have to worry about that for quite some time. I do love how this looks. Looks very pretty. What's next? Now, I don't want to truly start it yet. I'll start it on Friday, but we can do I'll get some of the boring prep work out of the way. Right? We can look at it and we can learn it. It's not this factory. We've already built this factory. And that factory. It's this beast. The issue is that, you know what we did not include here is we did not do the space elevator parts. And we've got computers and crystal oscillators in a temporary fashion. So maybe we just skip this one for now. Let's start a new factory. All right, what are the parts we need? The turbo motors and I can't remember what that other thing is called. It's not automated wiring, it's the other thing. Let's take a look. Adaptive control unit. And it's not turbo motors. Sorry, turbo motors are another thing. Modular engines. Adaptive control units and modular engines. In theory, we need to make 5 times the modular engines as we do as adaptive control units. In theory. Modular engines. What do we need to make modular engines? Rubber motor and smart plating. That means that we are gonna have to send over rubber from here over to there. I don't want to belt it all the way over there. Could set up a truck. We have plenty of fuel. Oh shit, I think we're building a truck. We might be doing a truck tonight, you guys. All right, let's look at the other one. Oh. We don't have... Okay. We are going to have to build the computer parts. We haven't automated computers officially, nor have we done so with... What was that? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Is there any alternate methods of making rubber that don't require oil? No. So we may still have to truck. We'll probably still truck rubber. Yeah, probably a truck. I don't want a train. A train feels more permanent to me. I think we're doing a truck. Truck the rubber. Okay. The resource is limited to the extent that you could overbuild a factory and not have enough of something for a factory you need later. I'm not sure exactly what you're asking. The resources are limited mostly by location, so it's really hard to use up all of anything on the map if you have access to the high technology that allows you to transfer items easily across the map. I don't have that yet, and so I'm kind of limited by what is geographically near. And this rubber is a good point. I will say the way I've set this up prioritizes plastic. Some of our rubber is not getting the polymer resin it needs. And we definitely don't need any more plastic. A really easy way to switch that would be down here. Make the other one full. That's overflow and that's full. Overflow, not only factories. So in order to switch this is my favorite blueprint that I've ever made. You just have to switch these. I'm making a video very soon on this blueprint. Why I have it, what it does, how to make it yourself, and why you should use it. Okay, so now these are just switched. And now this is going to prioritize rubber over plastic, which is what we want. It'll still make what we need. It's just that because we're not getting the sulfur and the coal, we're not making quite maximum resin. And I want that not quite maximum resin to give us a hit in plastic rather than a hit in rubber, if that makes sense. Because we're making a lot more plastic than rubber. Right, we're making, you know, 2.5 times the plastic of the rubber. So, okay. I think we need to make our... No, cancel. I think we need to make it part of this factory. This factory is a monster. And this factory just grew. We have to do it. Let's redesign this thing right now. It's poor planning on my part. So we're gonna add on. And what are we gonna add on? We're going to 1 minute modular engine. 1 manufacturer. What about adaptive control units? 1 minute. Should I make 5 per minute? Because we need 5 times more. Should I make 5 times more? It's only 100. Do we need more later? No. Just gonna make 1 of each. 1 of each. Okay. No big deal. 1 of each. Ken, didn't you build a bunch of computers here earlier? Yeah, I did. I did. So what you're saying is don't build a factory. Shit, I think I agree. Do it by hand. Not by hand. All right, we're doing it. Where are we gonna do this? Where are we gonna make this beast? We got it. And we have summer sloops. We have summer sloops now. Summer sloops make everything faster. Okay. All right, it's a done deal, boys. I agree. I agree. Actually, I don't even need the 200 computers, right? Because I have summer sloops. I only need 100 of them. Because we can double them up. You're 100% correct. I got there right as you said that. I was getting there. So I'm with you, my man, and you are correct. Adaptive control units. Modular engines. Okay. Automated wiring, circuit board, heavy modular frame, computer. Just build shorties. Anything over 60? No. I'm not even gonna make signs. I never liked your spinach puffs. Smart plating and motors. All right, let's do it. Rubber. Heavy modular frame. Motor. Ooh, did I save any? Oh, I didn't do a smart plate. Or adaptive. I'm gonna have to go get those. What else do we need? Computer. And circuit board. Ooh. I need to hook up one to the circuit board. Alright, which one's this? Modular frames and computers can go here. Rubber and motors. All right, let's go. I think I need to make the circuit boards. Yep, I need to make the circuit boards. Everybody else is good. And cover sheets. Okay, that's done. I just gotta head back and grab a bunch of smart plating and adaptive control units, and I'll also build depots for them. I never built depots for them. We can jump on chat. Yes, it's not exactly unlimited resources, but they never run out. And there's plenty all over the map. It's just, you know, the logistics, the challenges in logistics. You know, do you build a train? Do you use drones? What fuel for drones do you use? You know, that kind of a thing. Let's grab 5 stacks. Should be enough to get us started. We'll leave that. And grab 5 stacks. Should be good. A slooper duper idea? Oh, sorry, I threw up in my mouth. Good evening, what is your... Okay, I already answered that. Okay, ooh. Oh, I hate this, guys. My YouTube window that I use... Hey, Spaz McGee's rating with a party of 5. Bugged, and so there's been a bunch of chat that I haven't seen. I gotta scroll up. I've missed a bunch of chat on Hey Raiders on Twitch. Spazzy McGee, man, it's good to see you. Place a floor hole. At the height you need to start to build the elevator from the ground to the height of the hole. This way it's infinite. Yeah, Andy, I don't know, man. No, it doesn't need to place a floor hole at the height you need and start the build elevator from the ground to the hole at any height. Yeah, but you still have to start it in the correct position. So either way, I would have to lock it to the I get what you're saying, and that's different than what I said. Spazzy McGee, it's going great. I'm trying to rush out the last the parts here for the to complete phase 3. But then I got to chatting here. To catch up on YouTube because I didn't see this chat. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I would still have had to spend more time making it look a little bit nicer when I didn't really care. Really. But thank you for that clarification. Tonight, 8 a.m. Well, I don't know where you live, but it's tonight for me. It's 11:30 p.m. for myself. I have people watching all over the world. Unfortunately, I cannot refer to time in your time zone. I have to do it in mine. But yes, it's 11:30 p.m. for me. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours, and we're about halfway done. I'll probably go to 6 hours tonight or so. Yep, just leave it, do some other stuff. Yep. Can the overload be sunk, or do you need to recycle the cans? No, no, we can't we have to recycle the cans. No sinking. Can you do a quick breakdown of this factory? Alice, I think I did, after you asked me that. And Andy, I trust you that you wouldn't give me a tip that doesn't work. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I'll troubleshoot later. Knock out the elevator part. Yep. And that's I made that plan. We've talked about that. Yeah, I did read it. Thank you for that. Well, yeah, if the depot had an output that would be broken. Yeah, I just would do a, I don't think it really matters. In effect, it's the same thing. The problem isn't with the beginning, the problem is with the end. Okay, because you still have to know exactly where it is, okay? Here, let me show you, since we're talking about this. I believe you, but that doesn't really solve my problem. Okay, watch. Okay, I had a, you know, a random sort of position like this, right? It wasn't a constructor, it was a miner, but so I would have had to, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work unless I find the exact, you know, maybe I could get lucky. I'm nudging like a crazy person, and you see what I'm saying? So no matter what, I would have had to do this. Right? Now it'll work. But it means that I would have had to build this thing and get this in perfect line up with this. That was the whole reason that I didn't want to do it. Well, yeah, I used a foundation to place it, but then I don't have this place up here. Am I going insane? Am I taking crazy pills? Like, I know to use a foundation to place it, but I didn't have one. So in order for me to do it, I would have had to set a foundation, and then I had to build a long ass freaking tall wall all the way up to where I wanted. And then I would have had to do the same thing what I said, which is what I didn't want to do. You were just like, oh, well, it's just one-sided, but it's not one-sided, it's two-sided. It doesn't really matter if it's floor hole to floor hole. You still have to have the exact placement of the lift. Okay, all it saves me is having to build a floor hole down there. Perfect, fine. That saves me like 20 seconds. But it doesn't save me the hard part, which is having to make sure that the top and the bottom lined up perfectly. That's what I didn't want to deal with. And that's what I said. It's not worth it to me. I would have much rather just, you know, I was done this fast. I built it and I left. So I've done the unlimited floor hole trick, okay? I just did it floor hole to floor hole and not beginning to floor hole, but it doesn't really matter. It's the same thing. But I mean, like I said, I appreciate the difference in you know, the subtle difference in the fact that I can just start it, but I still have to start it precisely. Just like if it was a floor hole down there, right? So it doesn't solve the original problem that I had, but it's good to know that all I have to do is start it. So I appreciate that clarification there. No, I'm not arguing, we're discussing. For me to argue would require you guys to be talking back. But yes, hey Flop, I have done it in other builds. I just did floor hole to floor hole. And to me, that is it is different. And I appreciate the information, but it doesn't really change the conclusion that I made, if that makes sense. All right, here's a little setup. 100, 500. Summer sloops and all. Yeah. I just didn't want to have to deal with the precision. But I could have. I just chose not to. It wasn't through lack of knowledge about the infinite floor hole, which is, I think, what you were trying to get to from the beginning, and we've established that I did have that knowledge. But like I said, it is good to know that there is a little bit difference in how I was doing it, which it doesn't. To be honest with you, the last time I used that infinite floor hole, I built 80 plus, I don't know, like 120 of them or so, like 110, 120. So that actually would have saved me a significant amount of time just building like that rather than putting a floor hole in place and then going floor hole to floor hole. Because I built like 120 of them, right? But yeah, no, you guys are right. I am fine without, let's pin our, what are those called? Not turbo motors. Modular engine. And then let's go. Versatile framework's already at the 250. But we'll run that over. Those bad boys stack at 250, so we'll need enough of these modular engines. Well, you know what we could do? Yeah, it's not probably worth it. Honestly, we just let this work. How long is this gonna take? It's making 5 per minute. We need 500. That'll be 100 minutes. Ugh. Ugh. Blah. You don't have the summer sloops. Two and a half per minute. $10 per minute. That's 50 minutes. I could steal summer sloops. I mean, we need 4. I can steal 4. Let's do it. And then we'll launch it at the end of the stream. Right, because 100 minutes is... I mean, it's probably fine. I won't steal the summer sloops. Quick and dirty. Quick and dirty, light and breezy. Oh, what did I do? This is still... Now we're making 7.5 per minute. We need to do 500. An hour. Speed on an hour. It's good enough. Yeah, and I did. I got you. If you didn't know the infinite floor hole thing, I always build several floors in between. That makes things way easier. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Well, you can thank Andy over on YouTube. No, I know. I get a lot of things next here. Okay, so while we do this, let's finish off the railway signaling, and the other things that we have to finish anyway. Pretty easy. I was just kind of not doing it. So let's get that done. We basically have an hour. And those will be ready. So we'll do this stuff here. Oh, you know what we need? We're gonna need a 1,000 copper sheets. Two, three, four, five. And then computers will steal.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
All right. Wonder why we're not getting the quick wire we should get over here. There's an error somewhere. Do I want to fix it? Is it just a faster belt speed? Because I wanted to make some high-speed connectors really quickly. Yeah, I'm dumb. $70 plus 210. It's 270, which is a Mark III, isn't it? It's a Mark III. 60. 9 of them, right? 1, 2, 3. No, 3 of them. What's wrong with my brain today? 270 divided by 60. 4.5. One, 2, 3, 4 and a half. Now Mark 3. This is why people are like, Ken, you need to get the hover pack. What is that noise? The damn cat again? Hold on. Ah, that freaking cat. Okay. This will work. Right now, what if I wanted to do this? We have not automated circuit boards yet. We were going to do it in the other factory. Oh, I should also summer sloop this. That'd be really nice. All right, let's steal. We need 4. You know what? We're gonna steal from this one. I think I'm done making this. Do we have enough? We're okay for now. Let's steal this. Steal from one place. Did I make did I make a spot for it? Let's make sure. I don't want to make them and then make a mistake and they get sunk. Yep. Their asses would have got sunk. So, high-speed connector. Let's try that again. Overflow. It's not going to make a lot because we don't have a ton of circuit boards. We could make circuit boards, but I'm not going to stress it too much. We're also not going to overclock. We will summer sloop. And then we're making circuit boards over there for our other tasks, so we'll refill the bin. All right, so at least now we'll have at least a few high-speed connectors to finish our research. Okay, cool. So that'll do its thing. Nice little task done. Let me catch up on chat. Fakey's right. I don't. My wife has a cat. It's my cat's. My cat's my wife's problem. I have 2 dogs though. Well, I have 1 dog, and my daughter has a dog. My dog is a old lady. She's gonna be 16. Well, she actually may already be 16. She's a border collie with short hair, so think like black lab border collie mix. Yeah. She won't be with us too much longer. She has a tumor in her mouth that is inoperable, and we have her until she can't eat anymore. But that was a year ago we found that, and so who knows? Maybe we get another year. Yes. Hover pack. Got it. Okay, all caught up. How are we doing? So we've already made 100 modular engines. The adaptive control units are going to be done very soon. It's the modular engines that are the real pain in the ass. So what we could do with the adaptive control units is when they're done, turn them off, and then continue to build at least some circuit boards so that we have some parked, you know? Okay. So, guys, I'm not even sure if we need to build this factory. Do we even need to build this? Let's see if we can make that decision before we head to. We're shockingly close. So anybody that doesn't know, here's my plan. This is my plan for the save for the playthrough. All right, we've completed phase 1. Phase 1 was the first couple of streams. There was a decent amount of spaghetti happening, right? I concentrated on teaching like basic mechanics of the game, and you know, we automated the most basic parts, you know, and that was really kind of this area, right? This is kind of left over from that, right? None of this is really even working. The copper over there is we're still using that, but the rest of this is kind of like it's not really even on, right? You know, we do have our iron plates here and our iron rods there, you know, rotors, right? It's that kind of stuff. Very, very basic. That was phase 1, and we've been in phase 2 ever since, right? And my guess was we'd go up to about 100 hours. What are we right now? We're at 90. Is that 90 hours? Okay. And so we're close. And my idea was to basically automate up to about radio control units so that we would have drones available to us. We're also going to need to make sure that we have a drone fuel. Back in the day, we had to do batteries, right? But we're not limited to batteries now. So we may not need to make batteries. Because here's the question: when do we switch over into our theme and cosmetics? Because and I think it's shockingly close. I wanted to have plenty of power so that we weren't freaked out about power. We could start building. And if we look, well, we have plenty of power now. It's one of the reasons why I kind of went overboard with that power factory, is because I don't want to have to worry about power for a while. So what I'm thinking is maybe we don't actually make this computer factory in phase 2. We just hobble along, because computers aren't as important as they used to be, right? Because computers got taken out of a bunch of we used to need them for a bunch of stuff. Am I wrong? Didn't that change? Like, so what do we need computers for? Adaptive control units, we're feeling that. Yeah, sure, hover pack. So we would need them for radio control units. Okay, but how many radio control units do we really need? Probably not a ton. And we will make a computer plant. Just, do we need to make it now? Do we need to make it before we start our city? Because I'm leaning towards no. Blenders. Okay, blenders. We would need to automate computers before we do our rocket fuel factory. Right, so let's just throw together like a really quick rocket fuel factory. What would I do? Right, how many, and then we could calculate how many computers we need. How much oil is this? 1800 plus, that's 2400 plus 150. 2550. So let's start a new factory. Let's maximize rocket fuel. And we have to do a couple of things. We have to take the recipes and we have to turn off residual or reanimated SAM. And we have to limit our oil to, what did I say, 2550? Can't calculate it. Oh, because I need some of those recipes. Here we go. So we can do 10,200 rocket fuel. This is basically the rocket fuel plant, right? 2550 crude oil. That's the amount of oil that is in the purple crater. We take this polymer resin and we'd make plastic and rubber with it, and then sink it. 5,100 nitrogen gas per minute. Let's see. Is nitrogen, sorry, I keep clicking on the wrong shit. Let's make sure that we have that much nitrogen gas. Maybe nitrogen gas is a limiter. There's a bunch over there. Oh, but not, they go in 300. 300, so that's 6, 12, 15. If I took this over here to 21, 25. Yeah, so we would be limited. Okay, so let's limit it by the rocket fuel. And let's not even use that rocket fuel. Let's just use this, because I want to do nuclear too. And this is still a shit ton of rocket fuel. 6, 12, 15. So let's limit our factory by 1,500. Sorry, I'm going fast, but it's nitrogen gas, right? Yeah. Turbo blend fuel. I wouldn't use that. I would use diluted packaged fuel. I mean diluted fuel, not packaged. Let's get the diluted packaged out of the recipe. Sorry, this is getting complicated. I wanted to just throw something in there really quick. But that never happens, right? Yeah. It would look something like this. We should have a byproduct of fuel. What's it doing with the extra fuel? Or with the extra oil? This. Okay. Get rid of this recipe. We're having fun here. All right, 3750 rocket fuel. And then maximize the fuel. That's a lot of power. What I'm trying to do here is kind of just do a quick little math on how much computers I would need to build what I would build for a rocket fuel factory. All right, then we go to machines. All right, this is close. This is really, 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 really close. I would just burn the plastic, but whatever. Yeah, this would be so much power, you guys. But I kind of would want to use all the oil in the purple crater. It's really not that much oil. I mean, it is 2550. But I'm not committing to this factory. What I wanted to do is get an idea of what would be the maximum amount of computers that we would need for blenders. Okay, and this is 120 blenders. Okay, and because I'm trying to figure out if we have to build a computer factory first. 120 blenders times 10 is 1,200 computers. And the fact is, we already have that. So I don't even think, because they took computers out of trains, right? You used to need a lot of computers for trains, and they removed it. So I just don't even think I need computers that fast. And we've come up with a way to make crystal oscillators. You know, it's not fully automated, but we're not going to run out. So I don't see a reason. Computers for signals. Okay, just one. But that would add up. Okay, but either way, we've done it once for computers. We could do it again. The point is I don't think we necessarily. Here's my question. I wouldn't want to get into a place where we didn't have enough power to continue the game, and we needed to make rocket fuel, but we didn't have enough computers to build the factory to make the rocket fuel. Does that make sense? And I think that max number of computers that we need is 1,000, you know, to 1,100, basically 1,100 computers, which I think we made kind of accidentally. So I'm not too concerned about it. Plus, worst case scenario, we could always buy some with yeah, I guess I was just used to computers being as demanding. Yeah, heavy modular frames. Yeah, and motors. Yeah, on a large scale. I agree, right? Because you need those for, especially the motors, man. You need motors for a lot. Yeah, okay. So I'm not going to freak you out about the fact that I think I've pretty much decided we're not making this computer factory. I was going to make this next. I don't think we need it. Are we making some silica? No. Let's go do that. We have a little bit of time. Let's make some silica and let's throw it in a dimensional depot. Because we're making crystal, and so if we need anything like crystal oscillators, we just pull out. The thing is that the dimensional depot has fundamentally changed this game, and I'm not going to say that I think it's for the worse, but I will say that I don't blame somebody who does think it's for the worse. Because this is what I've basically been doing with our crystal. Right, I have this crystal mine here, and we're making crystal, and we're just jamming it in here and throwing it in the dimensional depot. And now I'm gonna do the same for silica really quick. All right, so I mean, all we really need to do is switch over some of these. Switch over these three. Two halvesies. .37, so this needs to be Mark II. Let's make that a Mark III. So now we can just make, we don't even have to worry about putting this in a central location. We don't really have to worry about even making anything with this crystal, because I can just pull it out every few minutes, you know, and I just don't need it. No, it's a very no big deal. NBD. Okay, so now we're making the silica. You know, we've got the crystal over here, and you know, if we need something, we just pull it from here anywhere we want to on the map. The dimensional depot helps a lot for the later mid-game when you begin building the truly massive factories, but unfortunately makes the early and middle game feel way too easy. Yeah, I agree. I was actually shocked at how early you get the dimensional depot. Like, you get it like basically day one. All right, so we have silica. Silica was the only thing that was really, we haven't really even felt the lack of it. But if we need it, we can grab it from the Dimensional Depot. Take the quartz out. Okay. Yeah, it's not loading. Probably in the line. Yeah, you're right. I know where I'll put it too. What a great idea. Can't craft jetpack or hovercraft. Oh, what I'm doing right now with these. I love these. The power towers. All right, so now we should be getting silica in there. Yep, we're filling up nicely. Okay. There goes some high-speed connectors. How's that looking? Yeah, plenty. So let's continue some research. Yeah, so Andy, I know that I breezed through this calculator quickly, but that's the only time I've done that. I actually do have a video out, and every time I officially plan a factory, I do it live, and then I've made an edited video where I plan. Actually, it's the one I put out last week, and it is episode 7, I think. And it is me planning. This is a really great shot. I'm glad that I left my screen where you guys can see that very beautiful dark concrete. It goes over in fine detail how I plan my factories, and it is for a factory I actually built, not to just check a number. And it was the steel factory. Okay, so I do have a video on that. It isn't like it's part of the series, but it isn't a separate video outside of the series, if that makes sense. This is where Ken helps me understand to use it. Yeah, well, I can go over it really quickly. So let's just really quickly. Okay. So when there's 3 things that you have to do. There's just three inputs, and it's easier said than done, but there's really just 3 things you have to do. Let's do a fresh one. First thing, you have to limit your inputs. Okay, what is the limiting factor for your factory? And the limiting of those inputs is going to be what's nearby, or what you think you can supply with the technology that you have to the factory. I'll answer that question in a second, Beatrix. Okay, so this is step 1. Set your limits. All right, and we did that because our limit was, in the factory we did really quickly, it was the coal and the nitrogen gas. Okay. Step 2, set your recipes. You're probably always going to have to turn off reanimated Sam, but you may want to turn off some other ones too. Maybe you hate making screws like yours truly, and so you would turn off all of the versions of recipes that need screws to make, you know, rotors and whatever. Okay. Iron plate, right? Reinforced iron plate, right? So then you never have to make screws. So you can pick and choose which of your base recipes you want included, and then you can pick and choose which alternate recipes you have available. All right, so that's step 2. Step 1, limiting the input. Step 2, defining the recipes that the calculator is allowed to use. 2 very simple steps. Step 3, production, telling it what you want it to make. Now the trick here is, and you saw me do it, if you noticed, you can only do 1 maximize. So what I did is I maximized rocket fuel first. I figured out, oh, it can make 3750. And then I changed that from a maximize to a set value because I knew what it could make with the inputs that I assigned it. And then I told it to maximize the rest of fuel. So then what it did is it used up the rest of the oil that I said it could use, which was 2550. Yes, it made the fuel. It made this much, you know, basically it sent 3,400 heavy oil residue. Well, it's right here. It sent 2,700 fuel up to the rocket fuel portion, and it sent 4,100 fuel into fuel. Right? And so a lot of people, and somebody was complaining about it earlier, is that they were doing multiple maximizes. You can't do it that way. You have to decide. You can only maximize the leftovers. If you do multiple maximizes, it kind of like splits the difference. But that is the Cliff Notes version of how to use this. And then if you want to see me do it in real time, episode 7 of my Let's Play series, those are edited versions of these very VODs that you're watching now. So there you go. That's kind of the basic way you use that. Then what I do is I take, to me, this is still just the first step. Then I take this stuff and I put it in Excel, and I make these sheets to help. Well, I really did it for the oil refinery. These sheets here that help me know what to build. Right? How many rows, how many blueprints per row, what the inputs and the outputs for the rows are going to be. This is a whole nother thing, but I use the Satisfactory tools to plan what I want to build, and then I use Excel to try to figure out how I'm going to build that. Right? So there you go. Okay, so what were we doing? We were going to see if we, so we're at 160 modular engines. We were going to see if we could get some more tech done. Can't do that one. Can do this one.
Power Pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Thanks for that, Ada. No, wrong thing. Wrong motor.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
We could get this real quick. We got a little time. So let's go ahead and make some empty fluid canisters. I think you make them with constructors. Apparently not. Ooh, do I not have them unlocked? I may not have them unlocked yet. Are they just canisters? They're tanks. Tank. Yeah, they're made with aluminum. All right, so I can't do that yet. It is a constructor. It's just aluminum. By the way, it is pronounced aluminum. Okay. Aluminum. There's no I between the N and the U. It is not aluminium. It is aluminum. I am right as an American, and wherever you are from, you are wrong. It's right there. They clearly spelled it wrong in the wiki. Oh, you think it's spelled wrong in the game? It is not. All clad aluminum sheets. Aluminum. Aluminum casing. Hey, I'm not playing the periodic table of elements. I'm playing Satisfactory. And I just showed you that in Satisfactory, it's aluminum. Sorry, I'm right. You're wrong. I have spoken. All right, so that's all the tech that we can do right now. Let's go ahead and move over all of the what we can move over. Let's do these guys. I've spoken. There you go. First time chatter. Peated scotch. I have spoken. There's definitely a competition among my viewers to make kin-related puns. And you have joined. Aluminum. Nice try. Nice try, Sour Haggis. Nice try. Oh, I never answered the question. Will I ever play a mod Satisfactory at some point? After I finish this playthrough, I might. I might play like, wasn't there like a hard mode Satisfactory at some point? You can't take these puns anymore? Yeah, these puns are out of control. The person who discovered it wanted to call it aluminum, but he was outvoted because they wanted it to be arbitrarily fit into the Latin type naming scheme, so I'll go with what the discoverer of the metal wanted to call it. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's a good enough reason for me. Need 100 more versatile framework. All right, versatile framework is done. One more adaptive control unit. Come on, buddy. Get in there. Come on. Come on. Come on, little buddy. You can do it. So my dog is deaf. Like, not like she can't hear. A little, like, very, 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 very deaf. Like, she can't hear at all. So whenever we try to get her to go someplace, we have to wave our arms like we're trying to land a plane. Like, to get her attention visually. And I don't think she can see very well either. Oh my god, adaptive control units. You're such a tease. Oh, hey, with the nitro rocket fuel alt recipe, you can simplify a large fuel generator setup significantly. That recipe is amazing. Minimum number of machines. So the nitro rocket fuel alt recipe. Thank you, first of all, Anthony, for the $20. Like, I really appreciate that. And then wow, the Andy says it was discovered by a British man, so we Brits say it correctly. And that's the American spelling, which we all know is bastardized English. Hey, the developers are from Sweden, so blame them. Yeah, Andy, I did know that. If you want clean power with geothermal, it won't ever happen. Yep, 100%. Because it spikes all over the place. All right, Unstater. Yeah, so here, why is this still at 100? That's ridiculous. All right, we'll check back in a second. So what you're saying, let's check out that nitro fuel. Rocket. Nitro rocket fuel, huh? Oh, with nitrogen gas. Wasn't I using that? Or were you agreeing with the nitro rocket fuel? No, I wasn't. I was just using a regular. Okay, so good point. All right, let's try that. So let's do this. Let's check this out. This is a good opportunity to work with us a little bit more. So he's making the point that if I change up the recipe, now I'm wondering why they didn't use that, but let's I have an idea why. I know why. Same thing happened with the turbo fuel. I think I know why. No, it should work. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. All right, let's try it. Let's clone this. Okay. So you clone that with clone tab. All right, and now let's alter the deal like Darth Vader. And let's turn off the rocket fuel recipe. We won't allow it to use it. We'll force it to use the nitro. Can't do it. So let's do this. Let's turn off fuel. It makes less rocket fuel, looks like. Let's maximize. Yeah, that makes less rocket fuel. Now 3,000 rocket fuel. So maybe it's a simpler recipe, but you pay for it. Yeah, let's look at the two versions. This is why it didn't use it. All right, so here's using nitro rocket fuel. All right, you need with 2550 oil and 1500 nitrogen gas. You can only make 3,000 rocket fuel, but you get 4,800 fuel. Okay, with this rocket fuel, you get 3,750. So that's an increase of, I don't know, 20%? 22.5%? 750 divided by 3,000. $25%. What did I say? 22.5. I was close. Okay, so you get 25% more rocket fuel if you use the rocket fuel recipe than using the nitro rocket fuel. However, it looks like the factory is a lot simpler to build. Okay. Because this is garbage. This is just extra polymer resin. So if we just did, if we could make that go away, make it more simpler. If we just say we wanted an output of 7,000 polymer resin. Oh, apparently not. $1,700. There. Okay, so you're only building 3 machines. You're building the heavy oil residue. Now you do have to get rid of the polymer resin somehow. So maybe that's more machines. But you don't have to do that. You could sink them. Then you got to take the heavy oil residue and you got to put it in the diluted fuel for the blender. And then you have this, and you're making 3,000 rocket fuel. Okay, 1,000 coal. So it's a more simple design of a factory, but it is not the most efficient. For that, it would be this other tab. Coal and sulfur. How does the coal and sulfur compare? So twice the amount of, well, more sulfur, a little bit less coal. It's like 500 more sulfur, but 500 less coal. Yeah. And then polymer resin. Let's do the same thing. Let's ask for the same polymer resin here so that we can compare apples to oranges. Right, so look how much more simple the one is. Right now you have to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different types of machines versus 3 different types of machines. But you do get 25% more rocket fuel if you do the complicated one. Now here's the deal. Like, do you need that? Like, that's so much rocket fuel. That's so much power already. Like, maybe I build that. Maybe I actually do that. Because I don't think I need that. Right? I don't think I need all this. And by the way, you make up for some of that because you get more fuel. Not a lot, not all of it, but some of it, right? Because we get more fuel. So I kind of like it, even though it is technically not as efficient, right? Because it's less rocket fuel with the same amount of oil and the same amount of nitrogen gas, and it's a little more sulfur heavy. It's way more simple. And I might do that. So I appreciate that, Anthony. It's good to know, right? And it's up to you. Like, maybe for you want that extra 25% rocket fuel. Maybe you don't. And so maybe you would rather just get the factory done sooner so that you could stop screwing around with power and go build something else. In which case, this alternate nitro rocket fuel recipe is for you. So that's a good one, because remember, this calculator, it forces the most efficient, and the most efficient does not necessarily mean the best, right? Efficiency in what? Definitely not. Here's an idea. Well, rocket fuel makes so much power, it probably doesn't matter, but this is significantly fewer machines, and so it actually will cost less power to build this factory than the other one. But look at the resources too, right? This only needs 90 blenders, right? And 85 refineries, right? But if we go over here and look at the buildings, this needs 60 assemblers. The other one doesn't need. God, how many refineries was that other one? Yeah, 85, 90, and 90 basically. 90 of each. Now look at this. It needs half the refineries and, 2/3 the blenders. Right? So this uses 16,000 megawatts. This one only uses 9,000. So there's 7,000 megawatts right there that you save. Now, again, 750 rocket fuel. How much does that make? We're really kind of going down the rabbit hole here, but I think this was a good factory planning, discussion. 14 burn rate right here, 4.1 and 2/3. So 750 divided by 4.1, 666. 750 divided by 4.1666666, 180 times 100 times 150, 27,000. But you are making, if I'm gonna do that math, I better do the opposite too. You are making, not the opposite, but the 4,800 fuel, and then this version made 4,100, so it's 700. That's 20. Yep, 20. So 700 divided by 20 times 150. Yeah, 5,000. So what was it? 27,000 minus 5,000 is 22,000 minus the what was the difference in the power? 6,000. So 16,000 more net wise. This setup here makes 16,000 power less, 16,000 megawatts less, but it's way simpler. So there you go. There's my take on which version of this you should build, the vanilla rocket fuel blender recipe or the nitro. So there you go. I think we have beat that horse to death. What do you think? Wow, there's a problem. Adaptive control units are not moving. We have to head back. And because we need to load in more goodies. Doy. Hey, good morning from Portugal. Well, good morning to Portugal. But yes, it also looks like you get more fuel. Yeah, Andy, I did account for that, but probably after you mentioned it. What are we short here? Automated wiring. This going. Oh no, I left all my stuff over there. So that's okay. And we're short on a bunch of shit over here too. Rubber, smart plating, and motors. We're gonna have to not forget to get over here. And we gotta do this. Knew I should have labeled these. Pretty sure this one's rubber. I don't know which one's which. Does it matter? I don't know. It might. It's gonna slow us down because I wasted a bunch of time. Rubber sheets and plastic. Right? Yep. All right. Okay, we are working again. Let's fix this, because the rubber looks like it really doesn't want to play nice. Remember, guys, this is just temporary. All right. Yeah, it uses rubber the fastest, so the rest of this is actually not going to be too bad. And what was the other thing? Smart plates, I think. All right, that's going to help a lot. The Pale Hero. I don't know what that those words mean. I'm sorry. I've entered it incorrect. DJ Tune says. Hold on, let me scroll up, guys. I made extra fuel on purpose. No, I can't convert all of it. I'm not mathing wrong. I'm taking in the full. I'm limiting it by the nitrogen gas that's in the purple, that's in the crater. How I would make that factory is I would use what's in the purple crater. I didn't enter it incorrectly. DJ, I know what you're saying. I limited it on purpose. Okay, by the nitrogen gas that's right here. This is 1500. Okay, 6, 12, 1500. Okay, it's not wrong. It's limited by the nitrogen gas right here, 1500, because that's the nitrogen gas that's available at the crater lake, right? And then the remaining oil that can't be made into rocket fuel gets made into fuel. Correct. Right, I talked about that. I did consider going that far, but and again, we could change it, right? It's just changing a number. I know there's some up here, right? We talked about that. But guys, this is an insane amount of power, and I'm still making nuclear. So what I would probably do, and there's other things that we could do. All right, I'm not locking this in. Okay, this was just an example. Okay, I don't know exactly what we're gonna do when we actually build it. I just wanted to kind of get a feel for, when I built this, how many blenders I would need, and then we used it as a example for working with the calculator. So none of this is set in stone. That was done on purpose, DJ. Okay. It wasn't wrong. I just decided that I would make what was in the purple crater, and I think that's a pretty, you know, reasonable plan, right? Make what's in the purple crater. That's your factory. And yeah, I mean, yes, we could bring in this too. That's not that far. I think that's reasonable too. Or maybe we just, you know, ship the oil like I've done in my other playthrough. This is 4-5 pipes of oil. You know, we ship it to the middle of the map where we're going to make our giant city. And if we're shipping that, we might as well ship this nitrogen gas. There's plenty there, right? And plenty there. And then, yeah, we would convert it all. I'm 100% with you guys on that. And yeah, I have links turned off because you would not believe how many people come into this channel and try to post links for like as spam. So I have them turned off for everybody. But I do appreciate that you posted that in the Discord. But again, like I said, I set that up specifically for just as an example. What would I make if we did it in the purple crater? That's all. Um, 150. Oh, is 150 the old one? They do make 250. 150 was the old one, wasn't it? Wasn't it? That is wrong. Sorry. That is wrong. Power-wise. Yeah. Sorry, DJ. You're having two different conversations, one in Twitch and one in YouTube, about two different things, and you are destroying my brain this late at night, my friend. You're talking on Twitch about why I had extra fuel, and then you're talking on YouTube about the fact that I used the wrong number. One of those mistakes of mine was on purpose. One was not. Yeah, I think that was. Isn't that right? Didn't it used to be 150 in update 8? And I forgot. I didn't check and I just did it off memory. Yeah, it's 250. So kind of a lot of what I said. The ratios are still the same. You're making more power. It does mean that you're losing more as a percentage by doing the simplified version. So, but yeah, no, it's all good. We're all on the same page, I think. And then I noticed that there was a problem over here, and we're kind of waiting. We're not stopping the stream until this happens, and so I kind of rushed over here to fix this, and I missed some of your chat. So, until I had this fixed. But we're good again. So let's do this. Let's steal these. We've made our 100. Let's put these over here. Do we actually need any more? I say we don't. We don't need to spin the computers. So adaptive control units are done. We may need them later, but if we do, we'll rebuild them later. We're not going to leave this. So let's go get the adaptive control units in. And now we're making these very quickly. Okay, we're now making 10 per minute. And we already have 250. No. We're almost halfway done. We're almost halfway done. All right, and then while we're here, before we leave, let's do one more drop of smart plates and motors. And then we will head back, and that might be enough to finish us off. Okay, so let's head back. We'll drop in the adaptive control units and the modular engines that we do have. We're gonna go ahead and just let that rubber do its thing. We'll delete that later. Hey, the struggle bus. Are you somebody else? And did you rename yourself the struggle bus? Or was that your Twitch name? Did you rename yourself to troll me? Ship all the resources to the center of the map, make a giga power factory. Dr. Super Soldier, that's probably exactly what I'm gonna do. I forgot what we were doing and I was reading chat. I'm gonna make a giant city in the middle of the map, you guys. With all the buildings. So that is exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay, modular engine, adaptive control units are done. And modular engines are 250 out of 500. So we just have to wait for that last little bit and we'll be good to go. So I can talk about that a little bit, guys, what my plans are. What happened here? Not that we really need. Not that we really need any more points, but sure, we'll take it. Why not? So, guys, this is all temporary. Everything we've built up in this point, except for maybe that power plant we just finished, is temporary. All of this is temporary. This factory over there is temporary. The two factories that we built over there, all temporary. This is certainly temporary. All right, what we're going to be doing is building a giant city in the center of the map, up above everything else. Okay, so significantly above these trees. All right, so if we take right and head this way, the platform of the city is going to be like higher than I am right now. Probably twice as high as those trees. Okay. And then, and I'm basically going to build a giant and we're gonna focus on cosmetics, and I'm gonna build a cyberpunk city. We'll have different kinds of styles of buildings. They'll be really tall. All our factories will be in those tall buildings, and we're basically gonna rebuild everything. And the power plant that will be there, it will be that rocket fuel plant, some version of that rocket fuel plant. Right? And then we'll do nuclear also. So it'll probably be something like we get the basics up and running in the new city. Then when we run out of headroom for power, we build the rocket fuel plant, and then we build a bunch of more stuff in the city. And then before we do the final space elevator parts, if we run out of headroom, we'll do nuclear. I really still want to try to do nuclear, but I guess there's an argument to be made that if we get to the end of the game and the rocket fuel is enough power, maybe we don't build this. I really would like to build this because I've never done nuclear. So that's the general, and I'm thinking something like this: tall buildings, different shapes. You know, we'll have a lot of fun with signs and lights. Some will be made out of glass. Some will be made out of some of those new windows. You know, lots of neon. Design it to look good at night. I want to have night on all the times. All the time. That's kind of the plan. Sasha says, "Sup guys, hit like." Yeah, Sasha's right. Hit like. All right, when this bad boy modular engine hits 250, we'll probably be, we're gonna launch our space elevator, and then we'll take a look and see what we can grab, if anything, right off the bat. And then we will need to do an aluminum plant. Okay, so why don't we plan our aluminum plant right now? Should be relatively simple. Okay, relatively simple. Let's plan our aluminum plant. I don't want anything major. Okay, we're not gonna do anything too crazy. Okay, let's go ahead and look and see. We're gonna plan a factory from start to finish right now. Okay, but it's gonna be fast. So we're turning off everything and we're turning on our bauxite. Okay, so here's our boy right here, bauxite, pure. He's right next to the grassy fields. This is our man. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. And if I missed any other thank yous for Twitch follows, I apologize. But yes, thank you for the follow, my man. I appreciate it. So this is gonna be our boy, and I'm gonna design him to be 480 per minute because we have a Mark II miner and a normal node. We can get 480 bauxite per minute. Good enough. Okay, that's plenty. I know this from experience. That amount of aluminum will make us so many all-clad aluminum sheets. Will be golden. Okay. This aluminum factory is going to be a one-day build. So let's start a new factory. By the way, let's get rid of all this stuff. Let's get rid of these factories here. We were just using this rocket fuel factory as an example. That is not actually one of our factories, so we're not gonna keep it. Okay, so first thing we do, remember, three-step process to plan a factory using Satisfactory tools. First step is we limit our inputs. Okay, in our case, we just said we're going to limit our bauxite input to 480 per minute because that's the most that we can get out of one normal mode with the technology that we currently have. Mark IV pipe or Mark IV belt and Mark II miner, fully overclocked, 480. Okay, everybody following so far? Recipes. Let's go ahead and turn them all on the alternates, and then let's turn off reanimated Sam. Because trust me, bro. Just turn it off and just turn it off. Okay? If you don't know why it should be turned off, then you should turn it off. You would only turn it on if you knew why you should turn it off. That made a lot more sense in my head. Like that line from the beginning of Lord of the Rings. I like less than half of you, half as well as you deserve. That's basically what I just said. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just turn it off. Okay, so those are the first two steps. We basically turn on all possible alternate recipes for now. We may turn off some other ones as we take a look. And then we turned off reanimated Sam. So let's go to production, and we're going to maximize aluminum ingots. We're going to maximize aluminum ingots. All right, I don't want to be doing instant scrap or acid. Let's turn off instant scrap and sulfuric acid. It's over here. Okay, here we go. Sloppy alumina. I didn't want to have to build blenders. By the way, this is the same amount of ingots. It was 640 either way. Okay, but well, I mean, we could build blenders. We're gonna get blenders. Now I'm intrigued. This is what I did before. Oh, but I didn't use petroleum coke in my other starter. Okay. All right. Take a look. Take a look. I'm intrigued. I've never done this. This is why I'm using the calculator, because the calculator may come up with something better than I would have come up with. God, this is really simple. This is really nice, actually. As long as blenders aren't too far in the future for us, which I don't think they are when you get blenders. Tier 7 control system development. What's next? Okay. I've never made an aluminum factory using these recipes. I'm down for it though. It looks nice and simple, right? It's gonna be, right, we could overclock those. I mean, very few refineries and blenders. You know, 6 total. And then who cares? 11 foundries, 22 constructors, no big deal. Where's our rock quartz? Right here. We're already using, no, we're using that down there. Is there sulfur over there? Not really. We don't need much. That's the closest sulfur. Maybe we just move this bauxite down here and make our aluminum factory. And basically like in here somewhere. We move over the sulfur, we move over the quartz. We make our aluminum factory right in there. I think that would work. You don't use the alt recipe that gets rid of silica. So, I have used that before. It's forcing that. So let's turn that off. Let's try that. Let's turn off aluminum ingots. Pure aluminum ingot. Okay, so that dropped our aluminum ingot count. Okay, so that's why it was using that. So now we're at 480 per minute. We were at 640 before. So this would be much more simple. But we need sulfur anyway, if we're gonna build this way. There isn't any sulfur over there anyway. So, but let's see. Maybe 480 is enough. Maybe 480 is enough. So instead of maximizing aluminum ingots, now we know we will have 480 available to us. Let's now maximize all clad aluminum sheets. So that's 480 per minute, which we don't need. So that's good to know. That's a 1-to-1. We do not need 480 all clad aluminum sheets per minute. Not by a long shot. So let's just cut it in half. Let's say, oh, what goes to the uploader? Right? What's the uploader give us? We need that. We need the uploader. Oh, it doesn't say there, you turd. 240. 240, which by the way is exactly half. So let's say 240. And then let's maximize casing. Because remember, this has to make casing as well. $240 sheets, 180 casing. I think this is fine. I don't think we need the crystal. The hell is happening here? I didn't want the electrode aluminum scrap. We wanted the acid thing. All right, so it changed thing. Let's turn off the electrode aluminum scrap. Okay, this is better. We're back to our instant scrap. 180 aluminum casing per minute is so much. Like, that's so much. But we don't need more than 240 all-clad aluminum sheets. That's a lot too. So I like this. We definitely don't need more. So who cares if we don't use the recipe that requires crystal that gives us more ingots? We don't need it. I mean, I think this is our factory. Copper ore, iron ore. We can play with this. We actually don't need the iron. We could turn off this and just do copper. Simplify more. All with just 160 sulfur, 480 bauxite per minute. Let's look at radio control units. And then I need to know if there's anything new. Okay, so we're probably not doing... We'll probably just make radio control units as a little side project like we have been until we make the big factory. Yeah, the sloppy alumina. Yeah, and I had that up. It's worth looking at. The sloppy alumina is what I usually use. Let's clone this so we can contrast and compare. Sloppy up. Yeah, it's available, right? So turn off this copper alloy. Let's leave it on so we can. All right, so we're making less aluminum casing per minute, and we don't have to go get sulfur. I think that's a win. I was interested in making that sulfur version, but if we look on the map, we really don't have any sulfur where we have the bauxite. So it'd be a real pain in the ass to go get this sulfur. We're already using that sulfur. And that sulfur. That sulfur. So I think that is better based on our available coal and copper. Let's make sure we have coal and copper, which I think we do. There's coal right here, or right here, because we don't need very much. 288. Oops. We need more than that, but this is fine. There's our coal, and then copper. Turn off this silly copper alloy ingot thing. Yeah, I think we're gonna ditch the. I really was interested in the sulfuric acid, but as soon as I saw, yeah, sulfur's just too hard to come by where we are. So let's go with this. We've decided to use that. Let's do copper. Oh, it's not over there, it's over here. Copper alloy ingot. Let's turn that off. What do we... Why did you do that? Get the tempered copper alloy ingot out of there. Let's get the steamed sheet. Let's get the pure out of there too. And the leached. Just give me a regular copper ingot, my friend. Just make it simple. There we go. We have our old friend recycled water that we're going to deal with, which is going to be super fun. I think this is it. So 176 copper. If we look at the map, we got a little messy here. Let's turn off. Let's turn on our bauxite, our copper. What do we need again? 180. Can't get it out of this guy, unfortunately. We can only get 150. But we can get it out of either this guy or this guy, so we're good. Probably here. Plenty. The copper's good. Coal and bauxite. And just a little baby bit of water. Water, we can probably... Here, let's turn on the bauxite. Right here. I'm sure we can fit a, I wonder if that's deep enough, but we can probably fit, if not, we'd go over here, but there's probably, we can probably fit some water extractors in either this water or this water. And then the bauxite's here. And then, did we need coal or did we, yeah, we need coal. 300 per minute on coal. Right there, we get 480. We get, yeah, we get 480. So we're good. So our baby aluminum plant is probably going to be built like maybe right here on this little plateau up here somewhere. We'll get the copper up. Yeah, I mean, this is what we're doing. I mean, this is what we're doing on Friday, guys. This is it. You can fit 10 in there? Okay, good to know. I figured. The maximize feature of the calculator is very helpful. It is. You just have to make sure you have to use it correctly. You can't maximize two things. I need to give it boundaries. It really only works well if you maximize one thing. Okay, so here's our aluminum factory right here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. This is gonna be a fun one. I'll make a blueprint that makes all clad aluminum sheets. And one that makes pure aluminum ingots. Actually, I won't even do that. That's just 8 assemblers. We just need one blueprint. And we're gonna hide this bullshit in the blueprint. And I'm gonna blow your minds. We're gonna hide this in the blueprint so we don't have to worry about it. I mean, we really, I don't even know if we have to do that. There's so few of them, you guys. There's only 2.4 refineries. I don't even know if we need a blueprint for that. I might do it anyway, just to show you that it's scalable. But I don't even think we need to build that many aluminum sheets anymore, right? We're not making batteries like we used to. So who cares? We may just throw this up. Not even blueprint at all. It's only how many buildings? It's 40 buildings. Less than 40 buildings. We're building this bad boy on Friday. Probably we're gonna go commando and build no blueprints. Well, we talked about that, DJ. DJ, do you like to bring up old wounds or what? I'm surprised you don't ship in some nitrogen and possibly a bit of sulfur to your rocket fuel plant. We talked about that. We're not ready to really design that rocket fuel plant. That was not a final. Okay, so I said this, but let me say it again. That was not my final rocket fuel plant design. I threw that up just to see if I needed to automate computers before we moved on to the next stage. Okay, so we're getting really bogged down on exactly what I use for rocket fuel when that was not ever the intention. All I was trying to get is a general number for the amount of blenders I would need to see if I really had to automate computers or not. And the answer to that was no. Okay, so let's let the rocket fuel go, because I never intended to make a rocket fuel final factory. Okay, because I don't know where I'm gonna make it. I don't know how big it's gonna be. Okay, so let it go. All I was doing was a check for computers. That's it. Don't forget the space elevator upgrade, because you have to the hover pack. Because you're close to the hover pack, you'll need the remote control units soon for the drones. Remote control units, the radio control units. Yeah, that's. But see, what we might do is we might make what I was trying to say is we might make the radio control units like we made the computers. We just make some. We don't fully automate them. We just make what we need so that we can build a few drones. Guys, we're ready.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Yeah, no worries, Andy. Okay, so here we... let me turn the music back on. All right, are we all done?
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
How many alkali aluminum sheets do I have in the inventory? Not enough. Gotta unlock them first before I can buy them. All right, rubber, motors, heavy modulars, and computers. Let's unpin these. Oh, I didn't grab enough motors.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
All right, we got a few minutes. I want to get hover pack tonight. Oh yeah, easy. So we'll get that in a few minutes. We can catch up on chat. Jim, is it my imagination? Are you doing 2 streams a week now? I'm actually doing 3, my friend. I'm doing 3. I am doing a push on for Twitch partner. And in order to do that, I need to average 3 streams a week. So yeah. And then when I get Twitch partner, then I will go from there, and we'll decide what the plan is after that. But for now, until I would say Thanksgiving, maybe a week or 2 after Thanksgiving, somewhere around there, I will stream 3 times a week. Yeah, hand fed. Yeah, Andy, I'd probably do something like a hand fed, right? And then because I wanna get past this this phase that we've been working in, right? And I want to get to the theme. My strength, my what I feel like I'm good at is, you know, trying to stand on the tip, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. Maybe when I get the hover pack. I feel like my strength is those Star Wars mega factories, not just like these regular factories. Like, if you guys have only recently started watching me, like, this isn't what I'm good at. I'm looking forward to this. Right, designing a city, right, making it look badass, looking at it and just going, how, like, what I want to see in the comments from the videos that I make is you and I are playing a different game, right? I mean, you know, if you haven't seen my Super Star Destroyer, you know, let me see if I can just pull up a really quick picture for you, but that's the stuff that I want to do. I want to get back to. Right now, it won't be there'll be no single building that is as jaw-dropping as the Super Star Destroyer was. But, you know, let's see. Live streams. Scarif and Senate. Battery Factory. SSD. Let's do. Yeah, so here's one. This was my Senate building. This was my Super Star Destroyer. Right, this handled all the oil on the map. Diluted packaged fuel. All the oil on the map. And then we ended up actually at the end droning all of the packaged water and packaged oil over. Right? Right? So it looked like this. All these drones, all these, I mean, it was enormous, right? It's nothing compared to what we're doing now. This is what I want to get back to. Okay, this level of construction, right? So you didn't like the Star Destroyer, but you liked the Senate building. Well, the inside of the Senate building was really cool. The inside of the Senate building, yeah, I don't know if I could find where that was. Oh, I got you. I got one. Oh, that's the top of the Senate buildings. So that's the top. 38 should be one. Here we go. Here we go. So this was the inside of the Senate building. This turned out really good too. These are all working packagers. Right? This is the scale at which I enjoy building in this game. Right? I like taking 2 months to build a factory. Right? So this is what I like doing. And so it's going to be, now the nuclear plant will probably be like this, but the rest of what I'm constructing, what I'm planning on doing is going to be different, right? It's going to be more one giant factory, right? These buildings will be the separate factories. Yeah, that's the shot. The Senate, yeah, the Senate building did look at, the thing about the Senate building was that the way this math worked out, it was really cool, because when you look at the Senate building from actual Star Wars, okay, it was called the Grand Convocation Chamber, Star Wars. All right, when you look at this, okay, this idea that, like, now it's more narrow, okay, and it's steeper, okay, but if you look closely, you can see that the distance between the pods down at the bottom are they're very close together. They're right next to each other, right? This guy can reach out and touch that guy, right? These guys are very close neighbors. But if you go up to the top, look how far away they are on the same level, right? Those guys are on different levels. Look how far away they are. So as you, and that makes sense, right? Because it's conical. So as you go up, the number of pods stays the same on each ring. But because as you go up, each ring is larger, those pods get spread out. And what was really cool is that when I was making this, that's exactly like the same thing started happening, right? Look how close these pods are together versus how far these are up here, right? So it wasn't as steep, and it wasn't as close in the center as it is in the Star Wars version, but the same sort of math was taking place, geometric math, and I thought that was really cool. And it kind of happened not on accident, but it was really easy to make that happen. So yeah, this looks really cool until someone points out that these look like smiling frogs, and then a little bit of the epicness kind of goes away, because then that's all I can see, and now that's all you can see. But yes, this is the kind of stuff I want to make. All right, I don't want to just line up you know, a bunch of packagers, and you know what I mean, like that's, I want to make this kind of stuff, and we're getting there. We're getting there pretty soon, right? And we're doing it, we're gonna do this, right? And we're gonna have drones flying around to make it look active. We're gonna design the city to look good at night, okay? I'm gonna yeah. Frog hall. I'm going to make it so that we have a really long night cycle and basically no day cycle, okay? And so it's going to be night all the time. We're going to design it to look good at night, and yeah, that's what I want to do. Something totally different from what we've done before. We're going to have roads down there. We're going to have trucks. I don't know how we're going to plan this city. I don't know what the buildings are going to look like. I don't know how I'm going to make them look different. We have to figure all this out. Okay, so this portion of my playthrough is coming fast. I would say we have to build the battery factory, and then that's probably it. I think that's the last factory, because I think we decided tonight that we are not building this computer factory. Okay, that's why I went into the whole thing with the rocket fuel, is because I wanted to make sure that we didn't need computers automated in order to build a rocket fuel factory. And it turns out we only need about 1,200 computers for basically the largest rocket fuel factory that I would probably make. So 1,200 computers, that's no big deal. I think we actually already have that. So, or close to it. So we're not going to even make this. We'll wait and we'll do the mega factory version of a computer factory. Right? Just one less factory we have to build before we get to the fun stuff. But we do need aluminum, okay? Because I'm done with these 480 effing belts, my man. Speaking of which, speaking of aluminum, it's hover pack time. Need more motors. And then I think I forgot to take these out of here. Oh my god, autosave. You're ruining my moment.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Ouch. Yes, so yes. Oh god. All right, so we'll do a vote next stream. So think about your vote. Double remote control or remote control and coffee. Yeah, I don't think I'm building batteries. Let's look. I think battery is probably the worst choice. Battery is like, I would much rather change my turbo fuel factory that we just made on the Gold Coast and do packaged turbo fuel than make a giant ass battery factory. But the speed. So yeah, I don't see any reason why we would not package rocket fuel. All right, we're already going to make a rocket fuel power plant. We're already going to do that. So I don't think we're making a battery factory. And if we're not making a battery factory, then we don't need a shit ton of aluminum. You know, we'll remake our aluminum factory as part of a radio control unit factory. But the floor is lava. Avoid touching the ground for 30 minutes. I just got that. Achievement. Wow. 30 minutes, huh? Nice. So yeah, I don't see us making a battery factory. I just don't. The Jedi Temple battery factory that I made in my last playthrough will be our last battery factory. Particle enrichment. Yeah, let's take a look. We are kind of checking out these new Logistics 5, baby. Hazmat suit. For the nitric acid, right? But we decided to not use that anyway. That's a whole nother reason to not even use that, you guys. that nitric acid version that makes aluminum. You're saying though that we needed it for the... We're sort of planning our playthrough right now. If we do the simple one, I don't think we need anything from here. I don't think we need nitric acid. Am I insane? Nitrogen gas. The regular one needs nitric acid, but this one doesn't. So does that mean that we can use this alternate recipe before we can use the general recipe? All the more reason to use it. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I agree that this is more simple. You do take a hit because you get less rocket fuel for the same amount of oil, but I think it's worth it. But that's we're not gonna I agree with you. I mean, we showed it what, an hour ago, and it was like 3 different kinds of buildings instead of like 12 different kinds of buildings or something ridiculous. I must be below average at this point because you have just reached my point in the game with far less hours. I'm like 95. I also have a lot. I could have done this a lot sooner, not to like make you feel bad, but I not only reached this point in the game with this few hours, but I also have this much power head left ready to rock. So I have built into my playthrough a shit ton of overhead on power. And my dimensional depots is done. This took a lot of hours to get, but it's worth it. I agree, Hyper. And again, I'm still planning on doing a nuclear plant, so we're going to have so much power. I don't. That's a good trade-off to me. Lose a little power, gain simplicity, because we're doing nuclear anyway. All that stuff is good. It's good. It's good for me. So I don't think there's. We do this one. Get the hazmat suit. Let's grab this guy real quick. I bet you I have some casing. Oh, I don't. Well. Boop. Plenty of coupons. We used up our casing. Quick wire. And then gas masks.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Let me guess. Manufacturer for those stupid things? Yep. Gas filter, quick wire, aluminum casing again. Let's make some. Let's get some automating. We're closing out the end here, but we have a little bit more time to get a few things done so that I don't have to do them on Friday. And Friday we can jump right into the aluminum factory and we can get it done in one go. And that means Saturday, boys and girls, Saturday we start building our city. Okay, so we're done with you. We're gonna make this instead. And we're done with you. Quick wire, aluminum casing, and gas filters. All right. Let's make a little bit more. That's just so that we have a nice little inventory stash somewhere of, you know, those things. Seems to be a Mark II. Whatever those are called. Circuit boards. All right. We have iodine filters being made. And, except I don't see any actually being made yet. There we go. I'm just making a quick little dump box here. Yeah. All syncs are final. No refunds or exchanges. Okay, cool. We've cleaned up our mess. We've got some iodine here. For when I eventually go get our bauxite on Friday. And this will make whatever we can make. I'm not super concerned. Whatever, you know, we could do. We have so many gas filters, you guys. And then quick wire. And then however we make with whatever these aluminum casings that I bought is going to be more than enough. So and we're summer slooping it, so I'm good. Okay, so we're good here. Let's get out of here. Isn't it cheaper to just buy the filters? I don't know. It was 200 aluminum casing for one piece. I mean, it's a good point. Is it? Might be. No, not even close. It's way more expensive to buy them. It's 1 for 10. I bought 200 casing for one, and 200 casing is going to give us, well, 9.375 per minute. 200 divided by 9.375, 21 times 18.75 times 18.75. So one ticket bought me 400 iodine infused filters by using the summer sloop. Okay, one ticket bought me 400 versus 10. Okay, so 40 times better to do it this way. Because I already had plenty of these. These are just gonna get wasted. I'll never use these in the entire rest of my playthrough, and quick wire is cheap. So the only limiter was really this. So there you go. Joanne, I would definitely, or Johan. Probably Johan, huh? Whatever, I would definitely, because I got 200 of those with the same one ticket. So, all right. Is there anything else we can get? I will not start the aluminum factory tonight. We're gonna save that for the next. For the next live stream. Bless you, sir. How do I over saying your name right? That's usually I usually get them wrong, not right. Johan? I assume it's Johan. I have only 1/3 of my viewers are from the United States. So I basically just assume that I have Australians and Europeans in my as my viewership, because I stream in the middle of the night my time. So yeah, I mean, I don't really want to get these. There's no real need for this. Does our factory plan need anything higher than 480 per minute? Yeah, but we'd have to do 2 of them anyway. This aluminum scrap, 864. You'd have to do 2 belts anyway, because 720 isn't going to cut it either, so who cares? Yeah, so we can build this entire thing. With Mark IV belts. Mark V belts would not make this significantly easier to build. Unlike this factory, which we just finished, which took me like 4 streams, Mark V belts would have been very nice. But I honestly, we could have done what we did, you know, and just skimmed through and built the aluminum and then built the power factory. If I had to do it over again, I would probably do that. No, I probably would. Can I set this to a hot button? Does anybody know if we can set... I would love to be able to switch back and forth between the jetpack and the hover pack with 1 button. That'd be really nice. I'm not seeing an easy way to do that off the top of my head, but that doesn't mean that it's not there. But yeah, if I had to do it over again, I was overly concerned about the power. We could have skimped through, launched the space elevator. Well, I mean, we wouldn't have had the power to automate aluminum. So, I don't know. Maybe we do a half-assed power plant to get a spy, but I hate doing that. So, I don't know. I think we did fine. I can just press 1 button. Oh. Oh, well, I know how to do it. You guys want to have your minds blown real quick? What button am I not using? Any of these buttons over here. It's a macro. It's I1I, right? Oh, it's not I, it's Q. It's Q1Q. That's not my current device. I'm gonna do it. I don't think I have anything in 10. I remember how to do this. No, I don't know how to do this in my with IQ. I knew how to do this with Razer Synapse because I made a bunch of stuff. New assignment, remap, mouse. Macro. All I do is hit Q and Q. Equipment switch. Oh, it's not Q. Oh, it's tab. Q. Oh, I missed the easy layup. It's tab. It's not Q. That's something else. Shoot. I had it too. It's tab 1 tab. Here. Delete all events. Stop. All right, there's one button on my mouse that does it. That's fun. All right, I like that. True, just keep in mind the number might change if you have other equipable items in your inventory. I don't know how the list is generated. It's a good point. Let's put the chainsaw in there. I can switch them. So as long as it's in the first position. Otherwise, yeah, we're putting on a chainsaw. Oh, no, the cuff's there. So I can switch them. All right, nice, sweet. Another quick problem solved. I love it. Okay, guys. Let's head over to the base. We're gonna wrap things up. You guys have a good night. Always fun watching these VODs. Try to come back next stream. Yeah, definitely Struggle Bus. And Johan's out of here too. And we're gonna wrap things up, I think. Twitch, don't leave. I'm going to take my thumbnail real quick. Ooh, we have this guy. We'll probably take it out towards there, though. So we're gonna take a picture of all of these fuel generators being hooked up for the thumbnail. And then, Twitch, I'm gonna raid. I always find somebody to raid. Okay? So, just hang out for a quick second while I knock out this thumbnail, and then we're gonna close up for the night. Yeah. Tuesday nights, I have work in the morning. So, it's a relatively, quick stream for me, unfortunately. There is, you know, for me, right? I've been going for 5 hours. That's a short stream for me. So if you don't know, if you right click when you go into picture taking mode, you can turn on high res. Okay, and then I'm using this mod called Sky UI so that I can spin the sun in a place that will make the best thumbnail. Right, and I'm thinking something purpley. I like this. And I've paused the sun. Kind of like the yellow down the middle. I'll keep it with this. Put this right in the middle. Couple different options on different heights here, and I'll pick which one looks better. All right. I'm gonna save, and on the way out, YouTube, if you guys wouldn't mind liking the stream, I would really appreciate it. It really does help YouTube push the VOD after the fact. Cyberpunk theme. This was VOD 10, you guys. VOD 10, and what are we at? 90, is that 92 hours? 92 hours. 93 hours. So we're at 93 hours. We're gonna switch to the next phase almost exactly at 100 hours. Like almost exactly at 100 hours was my guess. And that's when we'll switch. So let's get rid of this. We got our thumbnail. All right. Good night, YouTube. I really appreciate it. And then thanks, Hashi. Twitch, 89 viewers. Man, I hate to stop streaming with 89 viewers because I'm trying to get to the Twitch partner program, and they need on average more than 75. And so anytime I have viewers higher than 75, I'm winning. And I hate to end the stream, but I do have work in the morning, and so it's time to go. We're going to find somebody to stream to raid though right now. Let's see if we have any. All right, Spongelet is playing Satisfactory. So he, let's see, is there anybody else that is playing Satisfactory that, of the people that I follow? He, He's the only one playing Satisfactory. Do we see any other Satisfactory people we might want to? We have Kismet. I've never rated Kismet. Anybody else that's English? Let's try Kismet. Let's make sure that his mic sounds good. And not bad. Okay, guys. He's got a very colorful base. He's making some power storage. Guys, I really appreciate you guys being with me all night. Thank you. Follow me on Twitch if you haven't already. You know, sub, like, all that crap. You know what to do. We're out of here, and we're going to raid our new friend, Kismet. He's freaking out. All right, guys.